I'm trying to get something going. Yeah, check this out. Hello? By the way, anyone? Anyone out there? Is this thing on? Hello, hello? Yeah, I know I disappeared for a bit, but yeah, I'm back here and there. But yeah, check this out. Kind of tinkering around. Figure out a way to make some interesting, essentially infinite pattern spawning of ITC video style. So yeah, look at this. Pretty interesting. What you're seeing right now is actually the difference in frame rate is helping this. What I'm looking at right now is silky smooth, running 60 frames per second or whatever. And you're seeing the cut down version, real choppy. So you're going to be seeing interesting shapes, figures. But yeah, this is just the start. I just wanted to show this to begin with. Hello, hello, hello. Anyone here? Yes, it's good to see you. My name is Rusty. Been away a while. And yes, I'm back. Instrumental transcommunication session, trying to speak with the dead using what we call ghost box. I've been doing a lot of digital ghost boxes. I actually was looking back at that, and I'm going to try to use physical ghost boxes primarily, if not only tonight. So yes, hello, anyone that might be in chat. Yeah, I'm not expecting tons of people because, like I said, I haven't done this in 2 or 3 weeks. I've been working on some other interesting videos. Yeah, paranormal legends, just creatures, objects, stuff like that. So yes, hello. I'm gonna jump right into it. I have this setup where I'm just gonna be running this ghost box right here. This is a hacked Memorex MB221, I believe. And yeah, I'm just gonna turn it on, fire it up, and spirits, please gather around, try to communicate with me. I'll let you know the deal. Just want to communicate with positive energies, negative energies, please step away. This is sweeping through radio stations right now, and it's also sweeping through just the white noise bands. And it's theorized you might be able to come over here, check out this device, and I'm going to ask a series of questions. And if you so want to, if you so choose, you can try to answer some of these questions for me. After each question I ask, I will wait 30 seconds, a minute, somewhere along there, sometimes more, sometimes less. But we're just going to see if you can come over and talk to me. And I'm pretty sure I got energies around me. It's been communicating with me this whole time. So my name is Rusty. It's nice to meet you. I'm just going to fire it up and see if you can just come over and toy with this for a minute or two. And then I'm going to start asking some questions. So thank you. I haven't used physical ghost box in a while. Yeah, I've been using mostly digital. So I wanted to fire this up. I'm running this through the Infinity Box sound manipulation program. So it's quieting some of the white noise, and it's kind of putting some reverb slightly on some of the voices. So yeah, spirits, like I said, it's sweeping through the radios. So my name is Rusty. Throughout this process, I see if you can say my name, Rusty, back through this device. That's a way I can know you're here, because I cannot see you, I cannot feel you, I cannot hear you without the aid of some sort of device that we've somehow figured out. And so yeah, so good or bad, preferably just good. I'd like to please communicate, and yeah, let's do this. So go ahead and listen to it. My name's Rusty. Hello. And I have a bunch of friends that are watching as well. Hello, everyone in chat, by the way. I'm going to say what's up to everybody really, really quick. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Kirsten. Hello, Mr. Justin. Hello, Love Peace. Hello, Ulrich. Hello, Charme. Hello, anybody and everybody else. I saw Kat said what's up earlier. I only jumped in real brief. I only saw her, and I took off a couple hours. I was tinkering around some stuff that I want to try tonight. So some of the stuff that I planned kind of worked, and some of it kind of didn't. You saw the example of that if you were here at the very beginning. I wanted to do a different intro, but it ended up the frame rate difference actually helped me for some other idea I had that just coincidentally worked. And essentially that's just like this Stardust program that just spitting out all these crazy images, pieces of dust, like stardust, throughout different colors. And from what I can tell, it just seems really random and sporadic. And with that frame rate drop, it makes some interesting pauses. So we're going to tinker back with that. I have some other ideas that we're going to jump into. But we're just going to do some good old-fashioned ghost boxing because I really haven't done it much. I've been focusing on those other videos. So yeah, spirits, let's do it. Hello, everyone in chat. Hello, people in the future. Past Rusty says, what's up? Anybody and everybody, wherever you're at. Kick back, relax, let's ghost box. So, all right, let's do it. Spirits, hello, how are you doing today? So I'm going to be playing around with the way this sounds, everybody listening, spirits, and my friends, human friends. This is just default right now without really any sort of manipulation, except just through the bass device. And I'm going to add a little bit of reverb to it in a bit, and we'll see what it sounds. I'd like just playing with it and see, let your ear adjust to what we're listening to and then play with it. So we'll go with this for like 10, 15 minutes. So spirits, my name is Rusty. It's nice to meet you. Any energy, spirits that are around me, anybody, whoever you are, can you please tell me your name? Who are you? Any names, if you can, through this box, please. Couldn't decide on camera angles tonight. Hello, Mr. Albert. What's up, Miss Jenny? Mr. BPG. It's nice to see you guys. Hope everybody's having a good one tonight. Yeah, it's been a while since I streamed. I just need a little bit of break, you know. And yeah, I just found my way tinkering with those things and got on a little crazy spree. But I'm gonna I don't know. I'm gonna try to stream just a little bit more. I don't know. We'll just see what happens. So yeah, spirits. It's good to meet you today. How are you doing? Are you doing okay? I thought I heard, when I first asked that, I thought I heard fine melodically, like a kid's voice. So I'm going to ask you a second time. How you guys doing today? Well, spirits, it's good to see you. I haven't done this in a couple of weeks, so I got to get back on the saddle and get back warmed up. So it'll take a little bit of time for us to warm up. So I'm doing okay today. I had a decent day. Just been tinkering around with some ideas and you know, just playing video games and sleeping weird and all that good stuff. So have you guys been with me all day today? Have you been watching me? How many guys are around me right now? Are these energies I'm communicating with tonight, are you guys always around me, or do you take breaks, or do you come in and check on me, or do I have brand new spirits around me all the time? What's the deal with that? This is this box right here. It's an empty tarot box. It's my wind protector. It's like my windshield for the microphone, so the fan doesn't get on it too bad. Works pretty good, actually. So, okay, spirits. Well, it's good to speak with you. I'm curious, is Aubrey with me? I haven't tried to communicate with her in a long time. If you're here, sweetheart Aubrey, try to say your name through the device. Go ahead, please. All right, so I'm going to turn on that reverb now, just like one layer. And while it's going mid, so in like 3 seconds as it's going, I'm going to see how much of a difference. It's not a huge difference, but it does make a little bit of a difference. So, yeah, spirits, can you tell me where you're from, please? Tell me whoever you are, where you from? Check that out. It makes it sound so different. Can you get your voices through it, this crazy manipulation? It sounds all crazy. Well, thank you, spirits. Just playing around with some of the different songs. It gives you like, it gives some. There's 8 settings, and you know this isn't. He didn't. This isn't supported out of all this stuff, so I think he only went with like one code for it. So it's not. I've noticed it can sound different. Like check this out. It's more normal. Well, hey, if you're new around me now, spirits, because now I'm feeling looser. It's feeling more warmed up. My name's Rusty. A Rusty Reporter, obviously not my legal name, just my cheesy online handle. Curious, do you guys know, are you up to par with this whole internet and online stuff? Do you like it? What do you think about the internet? Only annoying part is that squelch. Hey, thank you. Sound like you said it's great, kind of. It's kind of hard to hear. It's not super clear. It's really reverby, if that's even a word. Why, hello, Miss Starry. Hello, anybody that's watching and chatting as well. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Anyone, everyone. Wherever you are, it's good to see you. Spirits, you know that we have a bunch of people watching right now? What do you think about that? I want that squelch to stop. I don't remember being that squelchy. I remember being, maybe I'm thinking of a second Ghost Box. Crazy difference. Who's here with me tonight? Can you tell me who's here with me? I think I found a good segment. Well, Spirits, it's nice to talk to you tonight. Thank you. So yeah, we're gonna do real quick again that crazy visual ITC while I'm asking some questions with this. It's really weird. Let's all try it again. Spirits, look at this on the screen. That's gonna happen. I want to see if you can communicate with us through these images as well, please. Try to show your face through those images. Can you? Is it possible? Sounds like there's a bunch of people talking. Well, thank you. Can you show yourself in these images, please? I'm not going to do this but a couple minutes at a time, guys, so don't worry if this bothers you. It's only going to be 2 or 3 minutes at a time. Is it possible for you to show yourself in that? How do you do it? How do you do it if you can? Can you explain? It sounded really cool right now. Is it sounding okay to you guys? Can you hear these voices? It sounds awkward. Yeah, we'll do it from time to time. I have some other ideas I want to try, guys, and I don't want to spoil it right away. In a little bit, I have another idea that will take up some time of the stream. It could easily take up half an hour to an hour of the stream. I don't know how long. I'll probably go at least 5 tonight. Well, thank you. I realize that your voice doesn't come through crystal clear, but sometimes it does. It's really weird. Not crystal clear, but sometimes there's less reverby voices that come out of this. Is that you? If you can, when we hear clearer voices, is that indication of a spirit voice? Yes or no, please? I think if I hold it, it cuts down off that squelch. Rudy, what's up, Rudy? Hey, it's good to see everybody. Thank you, everyone, for checking us out. It's good to dust off the old ghost box. All right, can we try to get some names now? It's been a little bit of time since we've gotten names. Can you tell me, who are you, please? Right there. That sounded really cool. I hope you guys are making that out how I hear it, or at least close to. It wasn't super clear, but it was clearer. Dapple, what's up, dude? Can you say hello to my friends in chat tonight? Is that possible? Try a different setting. You have to tinker with the sound. It's really sensitive. That squelch is so annoying. It's sweet, really freaking fast. So when you're hearing something that's like taking 3 seconds, that's pretty impressive, actually. This is the best setting for that squelch and minimize it. Well, it's nice to talk with you guys, okay? Are you happy? That was a weird sounding one. Mark that. It's really interesting how some of the voices come out of this, man. Are you figuring this out, Spirits? Well, thank you, Spirits. Ooh, I think I found a good setting. I'm trying to quiet that damn squelch but bring out the voices. I think I got it. Spirits, it's Rusty. Can you try to say my name now? Can you try to say Rusty, please? Thank you. It sounds interesting, does it not? Spirits, my spirit friends. I haven't seen my spirit friends in a while. How you guys doing? Do you miss me? No? What do you guys do when I'm not ghost boxing? So spirits, what's going on here is we're sweeping through radio stations, and isn't it interesting how certain voices are different? Is that you? Can you say voice if you can? If you're getting through this and it's working, try to say voice, please. Dude, some of it sounds like you're listening to like you're underwater in a hallway in purgatory or something. Like it sounds like you're listening to somebody all far away underwater or something really weird. Do you understand how this works, spirits? If so, can you tell us how it works? That was interesting. Hey Ed, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Thanks for checking this out. Hello, anybody else that's just joining? Hello, hello. I haven't dusted off one of the physical ones in a while. I didn't have batteries, and I found some batteries there. I have a couple, so I don't know how long I'll be able to go. We might have to do some digi throughout the session. We'll go as far as we can for now. Well, spirits, this is called a spirit box or a ghost box. Are you familiar with this term? And if so, what do you think about it? Do you like it? Do you hate the term? What do you think about it? Yeah, you're hearing that little squelch in there? It's a byproduct from this being a hacked radio. I believe. Because it's not supposed to actually be able to sweep. What happens is like it can sweep, but you have to hold the button down, and when you chop a wire, it enables it to keep sweeping. So, you know, I didn't do it professional. It could be I could have the wire still too close to it or something, and like I could be part of that process. We're gonna try the Sony in not too long too. I think that one, it has a similar sound, but I don't think it has two. This one has like two squelches in its little sweep. And you know what? I'm gonna try a different channel. I'm gonna try AM. We've been sweeping FM this whole time. I'm gonna go for some AM actually. All right, so yeah, here we go. This is AM. There we go. Interesting. Mark that. I thought I just heard somebody say, "Get out," EVP whisper, "Get out." Thank you. Mark that. Spirits, how many of you are around me tonight? Way less talk on this because it's AM, but way less just channels of people talking on the radio. Sounds so crazy. It has this weird like noise isolation thing that you can't choose it. You have to like, let it sample that sound. It's really weird. It's unique. How you doing, Spirits? Try to talk through the AM band. Try to say Rusty through this band now, please. It's so quiet. Interesting. Is it easier with some voices in the radio downstairs? All right, we're going back to AM then. Give it a try here. So I gotta try to kill that squelch. I had like the perfect setting on it too. How you doing, guys? I haven't Ghostboxed in a while, guys. Sorry. Is it okay that I don't Ghostbox all the time? Trying to kill that squelch. I'm going to do some visual ITC again, Spirits. So what this is, let me explain what this is again. I didn't really explain before I start firing up again. I'm going to show this image on this screen, and it puts out a bunch of these white dots. It just looks like a bunch of colored snow and different backgrounds. And it's real random. And we think you might be able to somehow manipulate this digital information. We don't know how. Hell, and we all could be digital, and you're just the next form of digital. That's why you can actually mess with a lot of this digital stuff. Who knows? I don't know. But I'm going to do it for 2 or 3 minutes, and you're going to check it out. And we're just going to see if maybe we could see some faces, shapes, just anything. You know, I can't say if it'll work or not. It's just an experiment. We're going to try some different stuff. Just want to try it off and on. So let me just get this all lined up. How's that sound, Spirits? All right, here I go. Try to show yourself in this design, Spirits, please. It's very unique. Look at it. If you can, Try to say your name while you're doing this, please. Who are you? Can you please tell me where you are from? Are you from Earth? Are you human? If you are not from this planet, what planet are you from? Some interesting stuff coming out of it. Thank you, spirits. Just gonna do that from time to time, just to see if we can get some sort of weird, I don't know, just weird experimentation. I got some other ideas. Hello, Spooky Lindsay. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Spirits, are you doing okay? Are you good? Are you bad? How are you doing? I get my line of questioning. See, some of them come out louder. That was definitely a louder one right there. Thank you. How did you guys get here? Do you get here by the act of me speaking, trying to communicate, or you just cruising around and you just happen to see me trying to speak with spirits? Do you know how you get here? Thank you. All right, spirits, I'm gonna try a different box for now. We're gonna turn this one off. This was the Memorex hacked ghost box. Now I'm gonna use this Sony, and the Sony is a ghost box that you don't actually have to hack. The only catch is you have to hold the button down. So you can do it manually, the up or down, to tune, or you can use what I use, just these little mini chip clips, like $2 for a pack of them or whatever. You lose them real easy. I've lost all of them except one or two. But yeah, this is slightly different in the fact that it out of the box. You don't have to hack it. You just have to hold down the button. So I haven't used it in a while. I don't even remember how to turn it freaking on. Oh, here it is. And what's unique about this one as well is besides AM and FM, it comes with a freaking weather band that I've never actually swept with. we go. Sony M37W. Hello, spirits. This one's different. Can you try to say rusty through this device, please? Oh, that was interesting sounding. That sounded really unique. Thank you. Mark that. Already some very unique sounding ones tonight. Thank you. There we go. All right, I just cut out a bunch of that white noise, spirits. Just come through. This should hopefully just hear voices a lot easier now. Yeah, it sounds a lot better. I like how it's sound. How you doing? It's Rusty. Can you try to say Rusty, please? I hear you. Did you hear that? Holy cow. Mark that. Yes, I hear you. That sounded desperate almost. He does, yes. I hear you. Holy cow, that gave me the goosebumps. Oh, it doesn't happen very often. That was a unique one. We've already had a handful of unique ones. Thank you, Spirit. Can you tell me your name? Who are you? I'm gonna let it go a couple minutes. Who are you? Whoever you are, all around, whoever. Really interesting how some come through so crisp. Thank you. We have patience. We have plenty of time. We don't expect everything to come through all the time. I can hear you, okay? Yeah, seriously, I think strategy. Get to my screen so I can see what I'm doing here. Spirits. This device right here. This device right. It could be the box. 100. If you're here with me and you can light up this device, can you light it up just one green once? One green once, please, if that's you. I think it's the radio. All right, well, if you are purposely lighting this up, can you light it up 3 times? Try to make it go 1, 2, 3. Can you light this up 3 times, Sony, please? Really weird. I thought it was the radio, but if it was the radio, you would think it would have kept going. Oh, there it goes. Hello, Spirit. Well, I can't say for certain that's spirit activity, or if that's, it's most likely radio. It detects radio. This does detect radio. But why isn't it constant? It flashed right on the flip. Try to light it up now. Farther away.
It looks weird.
It looks weird. How many spirits am I communicating with tonight?
Just one.
Did you just say just one? Like immediately? It does. What can I do can I do anything to help you?
Option number.
Optional. If you need help, what can I do to help you? Yeah, I heard that just now, man. That was creepy. Dude, I can't believe how crazy this is sounding already. I actually thought that it wasn't going to be very much of a session because I haven't done it so much. I'm glad I switched ghost lashes. Is it okay if I ask you how you passed away? If you don't want to answer, you don't have to. Can you tell us, how did you pass away? Are you okay? Do you feel pain or suffering? I'm gonna roll a cigarette. Do you guys want some tobacco? What's your favorite cigarette?
Dork.
Did you just call me a dork? Or dork or something? I am kind of a dork, I'll admit it. Yeah, it said option again, like real faint.
That's what it is.
That's what it is. Hey, well, I'm gonna light an American Spirit tobacco. It's natural tobacco, okay, guys? I'm smoking off screen because I don't like to smoke on screen. I'm smoking right over here, so come over here and take some drags.
That's to you.
Thank you, spirits. Are there non-smoker spirits that hate cigarettes in the afterlife? I'm sure if it was their demise, they probably have animosity towards you.
Tell that.
All right, spirits. Well, I'm gonna do the video ITC again. I just need to step away for 3 to 5 minutes. Hey, Starry, if you wouldn't mind, I'm just gonna make you a mod, darling, just for momentarily while I'm gone for 5 minutes. If you don't mind, I'll take it right away. Back when I come back. So I'm just gonna swap on that video ITC. Okay, okay, cool. I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. I'm just gonna take a quick little break. All right, I'll be right back. I just wanted to check everything's okay. So, all right, video ITC. All right, so try to formulate shapes in these images through this device. I'll be right back. Keep talking. Say anything you'd like. No questions. Just speak freely. Speak amongst yourselves as well. Or try to communicate with my friends watching. Be right back.
Angel.
Angel, I just heard that they're stepping away. I'll be right back. Go ahead, please.
Impression. And even still near. Number 2.
Thank you, spirits. I appreciate it. My spirit friends, I love you guys. I'll be back just 2 more minutes, okay?
Well, first. Sweet's different. Accountant.
Spirits, are you able to show yourself through this? I saw faces when I did this on my little test run. If you can show us what you are or who you are through the shapes, I'm just gonna let it go for 60 more seconds, okay? That was a clear one. I was talking, man. Are you from this solar system, or are you from a completely different planet? Are there any spirits from the moon of Io that we call one of Jupiter's moons? Can you say Io? If you are from the moon of Io, try to say Io. Some interesting stuff coming through, guys. Hell yes. Thank you so much, dude. $25? I thought I heard clinic a couple times. What clinic are you guys from? Well, you know what's interesting about why I said first? Interesting. That's clear. Why I said Io was I want to say it was the XTS maybe. It was a weird digital one, and it said Io, and I didn't register at first. I was like, Io, that's something weird, and then I was like, oh wait, isn't that one of the weird moons? And what's interesting about that is it's a moon of Jupiter, and it's like got a ton of it's really highly sulfuric, and and it was related to shadow people. I asked something along the lines like where shadow people are from, and it said Io. And what's interesting, just an interesting correlation, is it's a sulfuric moon, and so people have reported sensing or smelling sulfur around paranormal experiences. So it's just interesting. Are they? I don't think so. Probably not, but maybe. I think we have energies from all over the place. I mean, if Mars was inhabited before us, like let's say Mars looked like Earth at one point, which it's looking like it's very well likely did. There could be entire civilizations, dozens and dozens, if not hundreds, if not thousands, that rose and fell on that planet. And where are their spirits? If that is the case, which I honestly believe that's very highly, and if not, there has to be life in this universe. And the multiverse, it's looking like it's a multiverse. So has to be other life out there. Now the question is distance, and we'll get into that a little bit later. I have something interesting that I want to try. Spirits, this ghost box is sounding beautiful tonight, huh? Sounded sexy.
Islam.
Are there alien spirits not from planet Earth? Yeah, right. Just flying in general. Yeah, we've come so far.
Okay.
Are we spirits? Is it a multiverse? Is there infinite universes besides our universe? Can you say multiverse if it is? I'm gonna pull tarot cards for you, Spirit. I want to find your past and your future. Would you like to have past and future read for you real quick, Spirit?
Right.
Oh, that was an interesting sound.
More time.
What do you think of tarot cards, Spirit?
Check these. This was something.
Are we part of some crazy galactic chain of life? Or is there just life only on Earth? Are you happy, spirits? I just pulled the 10 of cups. That's satisfaction. Love. Are you feeling good communicating with me? I really appreciate this, spirits. Oh, that was the past, actually. But I was in the future. Yeah, future's lovers too. Are you with your love? Are you with your loved one right now in spirit form? Are you with your loved ones? Oh, hey, Debbie, by the way. Hello, hello.
Party leader.
Are humans from this planet, or do we come from a different planet? If we come from another planet, what planet do we come from? Oh, sorry. Are we from Mars originally? Are we Martians? What happened to Mars? How did it? What happened to it? Whoa, I didn't make that out. Hello, Miss Emma. Hello, hello. Hi, Tiger. That was interesting. Hello. Hey, is Aubrey around me tonight, sweetheart? Aubrey? Is that why these lover cards are out?
Listen.
I'll try this in a second. Check this one out. Hopefully it isolates that noise. many ways to play with this. Who's here with me right now? Can you tell me who's here? There we go. Jennison? My name's Rusty. It's nice to meet you. Anyone that's new, my name's Rusty.
Got it.
Can we get some names now?
What there we go? One.
I'd like to try to get some names, please. Who are you?
Understands.
Yeah, I think this might be the best setting. Can't fully kill that white noise, but does the white noise help or hurt for you to speak with us? Oh, that sounds weird. Ah, I want to try sweeping up now. Lock onto that noise. It takes like 5 seconds. They're quiet. But I don't know if it registers every. I think it only has one option for the sound that it isolates. And then, so if there's like a different white noise that's out of frequency, I don't know. We'll hear what it sounds like. It sounds all crazy. Listen to that. Hello. Bear with me. I'm just playing with this. Trying to make it easier for the sound to come out. I think this one's pretty good, actually. Yeah. Oh, that was interesting. Oh, this is the Sony. The Sony M37W. It's still on the market. It's like $30 on Amazon. But I'm running it through the Infinity Box. And I'm running it through like one of the first copies of Infinity Box. So I don't even know if what I'm using is in the features that are out now. So it's able to isolate some of that white noise. It'd be much more white noisy if I wasn't running it through this filter. It's essentially, I'm running it through something like the portals, those portals, except it's just digital. And it doesn't since it's not using those actual like sound devices like pedals and all that stuff. It can't kill the white noise like those. All right, Spirits, no questions. I'm just going to let you talk. I just want to listen. I think this is a really good sound right now. I got it on. So please just say anything you can. Go ahead.
To be loved.
To be loved. Does it help if I hold it? Oh, it's not even the right one. So you said, yeah. I'm gonna hold it. If I'm like some sort of transmitter, keep talking, please.
God is great.
God is great. I heard that clear as day. Keep saying whatever you'd like to say, please. Feel free. Go ahead.
And life.
I'm listening. Just say. I just want to let you talk for a couple minutes. I'm listening, man. You just never know what you're hearing these things. Does it matter which hand I hold it with? This is like my right side, controlling my right side of my brain.
For him.
I'll try something here in a minute or two, spirits. I'm gonna get one fired up. I'm listening. Just keep talking. Say whatever you can. I just did it, sounded like. Nothing. I heard nothing. Thank you. Interesting stuff coming out of the spirit box tonight, spirits. Thank you. I love you, my spirit friends. Do you love me? Are there spirits with me all the time? 24 hours a day? How many spirits are around me right now? All right, I'm gonna try this crazy experiment. I'm gonna start off dual screen, and we're gonna see if we can interact. Spirits, I want to look. I'm gonna point. See these people right here on my screen? Those are my friends that are watching all across the world. You have a chance to interact with them. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna screen share, and I want to see if you can talk with my friends as well while I show this picture of us, where we are in the universe according to some according to, I guess they're smart. I don't know. That's what our society says. I haven't met them personally, but yeah, the stuff like the weird universe. That's why I've been talking about space. I have something I want to try out. So yeah, I'm gonna screen share in just a minute, Spirits. Spirits, try to talk with my human friends. Look, there's their names. Look at right there. Look, we got Starry, Kirsten, Debbie, BPG, Albert, Charmaine. Who else? I'm scrolling up. Rudy's here. Doppel's here. Bunch of people's here. Ulrich's here. Please speak with them. I'm gonna screen share and I want to show you some, Spirits. I want to show Spirits. If you know anything about space, just check this out. But I'm just gonna let it go for a couple minutes and kind of do a split screen, and let's see if you can interact with my human friends. All right, Spirits. So look, those are my human friends chit-chatting. And look over here on this right side, Spirits. That's our star. That's the sun. But I want to see if you can interact with my human friends over here for a minute. Speak with them. Try to say their names through the device. And if you have a message for them, please go ahead. Can you read there? Do you want me to read out anything? Can you read there what they're saying?
Before 7.
I want to kill that.
Good find.
Can you say hi to my human friends watching? So check this out. While we're talking, Spirits, I'm going to zoom into our solar system. And let's look at our solar system, too. Check this out. So this is the orbits. These are the orbits of the planets that go around our sun. You see that red line? That's Earth. Earth's orbit around the sun. Yep. Uh-oh, I got lost.
I'm there.
You're there? Are you at the sun? How do you do that? Classic? How do you turn on the orbits?
You're not.
Yeah, look, that's our planets. I gotta figure out how to turn on the orbits.
That's right. No.
How the hell? I can't remember. Aha. Check this out, Spirits. All right.
Okay.
There's Mars, spirits. Man, it's really far away. Look, that's the moons of Mars. Hey, Mary. Good to see you, Miss Mary.
Where did that?
Did life come from Mars? Did it come from this planet, this crazy planet?
Number 7.
All right, we're gonna go full screen now. So, spirits.
Raise your hand.
We're told this planet has been around 14 billion years, okay? We've only been around a blink of that, and we've never, ever, to this point, had enough evidence to suffice that there is life outside of this planet. But come on, look at this. This is one star. Every dot on that screen is another star. And if you just zoom out and you keep zooming out, that's our little star. That's our little star. All these other ones are stars, and a lot of them have planets. Now watch this, spirits. This is where it gets crazy. All these little dots are stars. Okay, spirits? We're in the Milky Way galaxy. Push out of the Milky Way galaxy. This is our galaxy. We're in this little arm right here, spirits. Look at this. All that, those little white lines, whatever smoke, those are stars. And we have our galaxy with tons of other galaxies. Let's start pushing back. I don't know how lit up this one is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we've actually, I don't think we've seen outside of our galaxy, like planet wise. I think we've only seen planets in our galaxy. We can see other galaxies. Okay, let's go back to Earth. Spirits, what do you think about this?
Grill. Set.
See, so just bit by bit, we get closer to our star. Where is it? See, all these are other stars. There's got to be other life. Look, there's our little star. You want to see something crazy? Let's go to Jupiter. Hey, let's do a tour. Let's do a tour real quick. Go to Jupiter. Okay.
Sometimes we don't even.
Good work. Here we go. Demo. All right, spirits, watch this. This is where we're from. This is our planet. Is there life on the moon? Are you watching this, spirits? Probably not as smooth on your guys' side. It's probably a little choppy, if not really choppy. So it's only like a minute long. It's almost over. What other planets hold life? Is there life anywhere near Saturn on one of its moons or Saturn itself?
Body.
Look at the spirits. That's the constellations. Orion, the pyramids are supposedly the Great Pyramid and the other pyramids of Giza, the two other lined up to Orion's belt. Yeah, spirits. So that's just a little sample. We might jump back into that in a little bit. I just want to off and on proceed. Do you want to try to answer some questions now? Yeah, it has to be the radio that's setting this off. Because it does detect radio. It's just interesting it's not all the time.
Podcast. Just don't.
You're pretty close. Debunked. That's the problem with K2s. It's so easy for other stuff to trip it up.
Oh God.
Does that video ITC that I was doing earlier, does that work? Are you guys manipulating that? Is it easy? Jeez, spirits. I went a little crazy, sorry. It's a weird sound one. Who is here with me now? Can you name yourself? Try to name yourself now, please. Sounds so different. Oh. Is it true? Are we in a galaxy like that, or is it all just malarkey? Yeah, I like the other setting better. It's interesting. Each damn box has its own preferred setting, I guess. Yeah, this one's way better. Is there life in the center of the earth, inside, deep somewhere? Maybe not necessarily center, but inside the earth, is there life? Intelligent life, advanced, like us. Yeah, this is the best setting for this one by far. Thank you, spirits. Thank you. Can I ask you how you died now again? Take a few minutes. I want to hear. I think it would be nice to explain to people what happened to you, if it was accidental or what. So take a few minutes. How did you pass away, please? Sunday. Unable to something. I'm just repeating what I hear, spirits. It's hard to make it all out. Is it important to let people know how you passed away? If it is, please let us know. Weird, it feels different. Did talking with my human friends? Did you guys go to my? Did some of you go to my human friends when I split the screen? Because it feels different than it did just 10, 15 minutes ago. Are you in my friends' houses right now? Name the person's house that you're at right now, please. I'm listening, spirits. I'm just having a couple drags off cigarettes. Keep going for a couple more minutes. That was a weird sound.
What's up, man? From the
I don't know how well the mic's picking up some of this fainter stuff. I can hear it pretty well, though. I'm hoping the mic's picking up that fainter stuff.
you have to. What did you?
Hello, Ickles. What's your name? I can't remember. I haven't streamed for a while. Hello, hello. David Nelson, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Hello, anybody else that's new checking us out? Hello. Getting some interesting stuff off the spirit box. It said some very cool stuff. This is the second I'm liking this ghost box tonight more than the first one. They both have said interesting things, but this second one has said some really interesting stuff. Can I ask you some questions now, spirits? Yes or no, please?
Joy.
Would you like to ask and try to answer some questions, maybe? Try to speak through this box. I can do things like hold up objects and see if you can say them. Would you like to try to say what's in my right hand, please?
So on the top.
Good. I'm glad everybody's doing good. It's good to see everybody, man. I'm glad everybody's kicking back, relaxing, and yeah, this spirit box. I haven't used a physical one in a while either. I'm wondering if that's why it's so warm. It might have said rock while I was talking. I'm sorry if I talked over you, spirits. How about this? Do you know what's in what I'm holding now? Do you know the name of this little dude?
In honor.
I'm gonna put him over here. This is Buddha, little green Buddha. You rub his belly and he's supposed to be good luck. In his head and nothing else. How about these? Do you know what these little balls are? Do you know the name of these? See if I can remember them. Maddie. What's up, Maddie? Spirits, I'm playing with my balls. Jingly balls. Do you like these? Can you do this, spirits? I think they're called boating balls. Boating or something like that? And it's been a while. I want to see what you say to this. Are there spirits attached to this planchette, this wooden thing in my hand? Are there spirits attached to it? Do you know what it is? Do you know what this piece of wood originally was, spirits? Can you tell me if you know?
People fake.
Yeah, I actually have a little set of Chinese freaking bells somewhere. I should what I did. I got them like a year ago to use it to stuff, and I never did. Spirits, can you tell us what it's like to be you? What is it like to be a spirit? Please let us know. I'm going to do a quick video ITC. Another quick video ITC burst, guys, for like 2 minutes. So if you haven't seen this yet, what this is it's essentially kind of like a screensaver, but with the frame rate drop of the stream process, you get these like picture snags, like freeze frames. And it's basically generating all this like crazy image. And so when I was doing this originally, before I started streaming, I did a little test and I was seeing definitely faces. It was really interesting. Now, are there spirits? I don't know, but this is just testing out just interesting different ways for them to try to communicate with us through this form. I mean, if the holographic universe is true, then we're all some form of just crazy data anyway. And that would explain why spirits can manipulate this crazy energy of laptops and tablets and microphones and answering machines and so on and so forth. So, all right, we're going to do it's going to be a 2 or 3 minute ITC, video ITC. So try to show your face or any images you can while we do this, spirits, through this black laptop, this black gadget device. So here we go. All right, here we go, spirits. Video ITC, just for like three minutes or so, give or take. Please speak freely and try to show your energies through this image, please. Can you show us your image through this crazy thing? Is it possible, please, if you can? I'm just going to be quiet for a couple minutes. Just do whatever you can, and then we're going to go back to normal. We call this video instrumental transcommunication. It's basically video communication, visual communication, spirit. Just another minute or two, and then I'm gonna turn it off. I don't want to go for like 5-10 minutes with this. Just a couple minutes, so just one more minute or two, okay, spirits, and then we're gonna go back to normal.
You shouldn't. Jesus Christ. Witness. I knew we had. The Jews.
Are you able to get through it, spirits? Is it working? Hey, Shroomhead, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Spirits, I'm sorry. I don't mean to speak over you. This is a really warm session. Thank you. Hey, spirits, is it an insult for me to have things like this play, this fake skull? Is it okay, or is this an insult? Well, I don't mean anything bad by it. Hello, Sherry. Good to see you. Hello, everyone joining now. Hello, hello. Wherever you are, whoever you are, hello, hello. Anyone joining that's just chilling and chatting, ain't chatting? Hello. Do you have any? That was a weird one. Do you have any messages from my friends? Take a couple minutes and try to say a message or two from my friends. Thank you, spirits. Am I communicating with human spirits, or am I just talking to radio? Can you say spirits if I am speaking with spirits, please? Do you prefer the term ghost or spirit? Thank you, spirit. You know what this is? You know what this funky device is in my hand? You know what it's used for? It's not adult. It's a sonic screwdriver, spirits. I mean, it's not like you laugh. I wonder if the sonic sets off the cake too. This will set it off. No, it's not setting it off. Okay. Okay, why isn't it setting? Spirits, were you interacting with this radio? I thought it was the radio. Why is it not going on?
Right.
Well, that's kind of funky because it was going off all crazy, so I thought it was damn. Can you try to come over and touch this, or whatever you do to make this thing light up? We think this can detect you. Can you try to make this light up, please? Weird. The speaker was making it go off all crazy. Maybe it wasn't a speaker. Maybe it's something crazy.
Fine.
Do I have a soul, or am I soulless? Because I gambled it early on in my ITC career. Do I have a soul? It's a soulless. That was so suck. It's kind of fun. It's a plastic skull that lights up. Doesn't it look weird? Can spirits inhabit or possess that funky thing? Ooh, look how dark it is, spirits.
See how much?
Is that spooky or scary, spirits? Well, you can just at one point it's like you totally have to start improvising and coming up with funky stuff. Keep yourself entertained, and you just never know what your damn spirits will say. Was that cheesy? Did that make you cringe, spirits? Can spirits inhabit dolls? She said cut. As I about to?
It really is true. Company work.
Inside.
That we're not.
Sound just said spirits. Thank you. Spirits, I just pulled the star. It's about healing, renewal, and rejuvenation, peace and harmony, the new age, interest in alternative therapy and spirituality, fame and fortune, a guiding light, soothing after suffering, finding the way, hope, nothing is impossible, great luck, light in the darkness. I pulled that card for you, spirits. Is that what you're going through?
There are I have a
Can you describe what it's like to be a ghost? What we think are ghosts? If you are, can you describe what it's like?
comedy.
Comedy? Spirits, I have a thesaurus right here.
Examination.
Examination.
Yeah, there.
Oh, old baseball cards. I want to see if the word spirit is in here.
I wrote it.
You wrote it? Ooh, it's got a lot. Check this out. Spirits, this is other words in a thesaurus. Second edition Random House, synonyms, antonyms, more than 80,000 words. Synonyms arranged by meaning. So here's spirit. Animation, vitality, soul, essence, life, mind, consciousness. Can also mean goblin, sprite, elf, fairy, hobgoblin, angel, genius, demon, prana, or also ghost, specter, apparition, phantom, shade, shadow. Also metal, vigor, liveliness, enthusiasm, energy, zeal, zealousness, ardor, fire, vivacity, enterprise, resourcefulness, and also temper, disposition, attitude, mood, humor. Man, it has a buttload. I'm only about halfway through. Wow, 3/4 through. Also, character, nature, drift. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep going because there's a bunch more. Those are all other words for spirit. Spirits, my spirit friend. Mizu, what's up, Mizu? What do you think about that, spirits? Do you prefer to be called something else? Go lights out. Why is the K2 meter not going off now, spirits? That's really funky. Did I have a bunch of spirits on my damn spirit box earlier?
Kitchen's better.
Kitchen's better? Is there spirits in the kitchen right now? Really weird. That is really weird K2 hits from earlier, and I'm not getting them now. Here, let me try it again. So I just turned it on right there. Was it the same ghost box? Maybe that was the different ghost box, actually. I think it was. Maybe that's the difference. Maybe that other ghost box kicks off more radio frequency. Did I just figure it out, spirits? I want to know about this crystal. Can you appear to us in this crystal? I'm going to get a flashlight. Well, I don't know where my damn lighter is, so we'll just have to use like the sonic screwdriver or something.
It works.
I've never done anything like crystal ball reading spirits. I don't. Is this even crystal? I think it's glass, but it's pretty heavy, actually. It's like the size of a big baseball. Do you know what this is? What it specifically is for?
Waiting.
You're waiting. Waiting for what? Just questions? Should I start asking more questions? Who's here with me now? Can you name yourself, please? Who's here with me?
The Senate.
Can you please name yourself if you have a first name and you want to talk? What I'm going to do is just one individual come forward and please try to communicate with me. Just say one name, and I'm going to take 5 minutes, and we're just going to address that person, and then we'll try to address another person after 5 minutes. So I'll end each series of questions with each individual, with the last question being if you have not really a question, but just more if you have anything you'd like to say to any friends, family members, loved ones, etc. I'll end each little 5-minute session with that, with each individual. Okay, guys? So please come forward. Try to say one name through this box, please. Hey, good night, David. Take care, bro. Good seeing you.
Trinity.
Kennedy. That could be a first name. There was a cute brunette with glasses on MTV back in the day, I think, named Kennedy. Kennedy. We're going to address Kennedy. How are you doing, Kennedy? My name is Rusty. Can you tell me how you're doing? Kennedy, can you tell me where you come from, please? Kennedy, can you please tell me what happened to you, how you got to this form you're in now, whatever that you want to call this form? Can you tell me what happened to you? Okay, Kennedy, if you have anything else you'd like to say or anything you want to say to any loved ones or any family members, we're going to wrap up your questions, and then I'm going to try to address somebody else. So please go ahead for a couple minutes. Anything else you'd like to say, Kennedy, please go ahead.
It's cool.
It's cool. That was interesting. All right, thank you. Go ahead for another minute. Interesting. All right, well, thank you. All right, next person, please, just one name. One person come forward and try to say your name to this device, please.
Verse.
Not hearing any names. I don't think. Oh, that was weird. Two of them. No names. Oh, that was maybe.
In the country.
Let's see if they say what I hear, and then I'm gonna go if they say. All right, well, I don't think I heard a name then. I might have heard Adam. If there was an Adam, can you say your name again or say yes, please?
This and this. Church.
Okay. Do I have friendly spirits around me tonight? Is there anything I can do to help you?
Down. When?
Well, honestly, I don't know what to do, spirits. I have no clue what to do. So I don't want to like give you bad advice. Okay, so I don't know. That's why I ask if there's something I can do to help, because I mean, I prefer if I can help to try to help, but I also don't want to do anything too crazy. So that's just why I ask that stuff. You know, I'm not trying to insult you or like whatever. If I'm insulting you guys, I apologize. Just asking random questions. All right. Well, how are you doing tonight, spirits? Can you tell me what you up to? How you doing? Besides speaking to me, what you been up to today? Try to isolate from that white noise.
Regardless of
Regardless, try to isolate that noise. It's been a bit of time since I did that. All right, let's see what happens. I'm also gonna sweep it forward now. I've been sweeping it reverse or down, whatever.
the department.
Can you tell me the number of spirits I've been communicating with throughout the night, please?
Revival.
Last.
It was nice.
Yep, see you.
All right, I'm gonna show you how I figured out this, guys. How I figured out that weird video ITC real quick. Is I wanted to do this as an intro, but because of the screen, it's just not as good because of the frame rate drop. Watch. Spirits, you see that?
And because
So yeah, I unless it changed, that's probably pretty choppy for you guys. So like pretty damn choppy. That's how I figured out about using that other one, because then it would make these little freeze frames. JD, am I speaking with somebody with the initials of JD? It's nice to meet you. Can you tell us what JD stands for? Was it choppy to you guys though? It should have, unless I got a little impatient and I might not have wait. It's how I wondered it because I might not have let it fully processed, because like even when it says processed, it's still like not fully processed. It still takes a few minutes. And so was that choppy essentially is what I'm meant to, because it's like silky smooth on my screen. If it's smooth on you guys' screen, then yeah, I'll let that run another minute, because that was just the beginning. It transitions between some other ones. Not choppy, huh? Huh. All right, well, spirits, check this out. I'm gonna run this for a minute. We're gonna fly through parts of these crazy things. It's like 6 different effects. Check this out. It's pretty cool. I'll just let it go for like 3 minutes or so. All right, spirits, check this out. Spirits, connect with us through these wormholes. Let our minds connect. All of it, all my friends watching, our minds are connecting right now through these wormholes, these digital wormholes.
I'm going back.
This one, when you stare at this one for a long time, if you get it to stay on this one, when you look away, things appear like they're moving in or out. It's really weird, just for like a second or two. It's really weird. All right, well, if it's running smooth, check this out, guys. Check this out. This one's pretty cool. Spirits, we're gonna fly through the cosmos. Is this what it's like as a spirit? Do you go through this? Do you go through space and stuff? Can spirits fly through space? Is it easy?
Trying to convince me.
All right, another one real quick. Spirits, look at the fish. Look at the little fishy. And when I move my mouse, it makes bubbles. Look, spirits were underwater. Do you know what kind of fish that is, spirits? Can you eat it? Listen to the sound. Here's the sound. We're underwater spirits. That sounds so trippy. Spirits, can you go underwater in spirit form? Because the EVP came through the water noise. Check this out, spirits. I can manipulate the water. What do you think about that, spirits? Is that funky or what? That's some funkiness, some funky town. Spirits, what'd you think about that?
Here, everything.
Really cool, huh, spirits? I'm really glad that works because I tried earlier, but the beginning of the streams are always a little choppy. You can like hear it in the music and stuff. Because like I tried at the beginning because I wanted like a wormhole entrance, but it was just so damn choppy. That's why I did that other one instead because it was freeze framing. So that's funny. So like when I was doing that earlier, it was probably pretty smooth. So of course. All right. Well, I'm glad you guys could see that smooth because it looks so cool on my screen, and I'm hoping the spirits thought that was pretty cool. We'll go back to that in a few minutes. Spirits, did you like that? What was your favorite thing we were looking at, spirits? Let me know.
And yes,
Workout. Yeah, Debbie, here, let me write that down because I was going to try to do it later. I'm not going to do it during this stream because I don't want to do a bunch of tarot readings right now, but where's my pen? Wherever my pen is, I'm going to write it down so I can remember. I'll just bring up a notepad. And I'll just shoot you a private one for a 2-card spread after the stream. I'll make it like a private Gmail or whatever. Sweet. All right, sweet. What was that? I totally forgot what I was talking about, spirits. Probably was nothing. What the heck was I talking about? I don't think it was anything, actually. I think I was just random. All right, spirits. There's questions. Yeah, there's something I asked. Well, it's good to. My name's Rusty. If you're new, spirits, my name's Rusty, and I'm a weirdo that found this weird way that people are trying to communicate with spirits, and I wanted to test it out and see if it works, and it seems like it works to me now. So that's why I do it. That's why I'm this many streams in and stuff. So my name's Rusty. Can we see if there's any new spirits around me? If you can tell me your name. God, I was asking something. I can't remember. Yeah, no problem, Daddy. Yeah, no, for sure. I was going to do it last time, but I totally forgot. But now I have it on the damn notepad, so I'll remember. I'll just do a quick one and shoot it to you in private after. Can spirits appear in crystal balls or any sort of glass balls?
be back.
How do you do it? Really dark object. I want to try something. Ooh, try something on the flash, pop in my head.
Take a step.
Right over here. Crash, a bunch of crap. Yeah, I want to try something spirits. I'm going to zoom into this crystal ball with this light here. Figure out a way.
Don't do this.
I'm going to try to zoom in, see what zooming is like.
You're ready for that.
Spirits, can you try to somehow visually manifest yourself somehow through this? I don't know how.
Fascinating.
I don't know. I'm just trying different stuff. I'm trying to just come up with different stuff. You know, I've done a ton of different things. I'm just trying to do different things, different ideas. I'm so insensitive. You want to try different ghost box spirits? We switch it up a little. We're gonna go digital now. We've been doing this for quite a bit. Quite a bit, I might add. So yeah, I'm just gonna throw in the infinity box, actually. And I think it's already good to go. Yes.
And therefore,
Let us be going before haunted. Something.
Oh, that's not my comm. Did I save over? I might have saved over on one of my ones. Oops. Oops. I'm Knucklehead Spirits. I'm just some weirdo talking to corner of my room, so don't expect any less. All right, here we go. Try it again. Now, this is just the infinity box with like my little. This is like the first little bank system I made for back in the day. Hello, spirits.
All the nation robbers.
Long time, lifetime.
It doesn't sound like it's that bank. What the hell? Yeah, it's not. Open. I might have accidentally deleted a bunch of stuff because I moved files. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's got to be what it is. Oops. Well, I had a bunch of sound banks for this. Looks like they all got moved. I can load them though, I think. Bear with me, guys. 2 seconds. I just need to go to my desktop and I can load different sound banks. I have a bunch. And so one file. It's only take like 2 more minutes. Once I open up, find the file and open it up. All right, here we go. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Let's use this one. This is gonna be interesting, guys. This is gonna be a mix of whispery sounds with some of the default banks of the actual ghost box. So I'm just kind of I'm doing like half and half. I think that'll work. Yeah, let's try this. Interesting. I haven't used this in a while. All right, so this might be spooky, but remember, this is just sound effects. Like I chose whispery sounds because I think it helps to manipulate stuff easier.
ever praying.
Blessed one. It got from wasn't it?
Alone in thought.
Here, hold on. I want to adjust this just a little since I found where my banks are. I thought I did. There it is. I love and hate computers. All right, slick. Oh, nice. I see. All right, word banks. All right, here we go. This is the Raven reversed. The poem. Doctor Who quotes. Some weird Appy Joy sound effects. I'm leaving in some of those whispers. And I'm putting in some of those crazy foreign language banks I use as well. Some Latin, some Russian, some German. Yeah, here we go. This is there. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with grease. All right, let's try this. All right, spirits. There we go. New sound bank, new thing. I'm sorry that took 5-10 minutes, guys. Everyone, spirits, everyone, please bear with me. So yeah, we're gonna manipulate. We're gonna rock the digital ghost box now. Okay. That's really weird. 1, 2. I only want one whispery. I had 3 in there. All right, spirits. Play with this sound, please. I'm gonna make it go fast for a minute, and then I'm gonna slow it down. Here, I can turn this down a little. Sorry, guys. So I'm just letting it go kind of fast to warm up, and then I'm gonna slow it down, spirits. Okay. All right, now I'm slowing it down. I gotta use the restroom real quick, spirits. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do the a journey through this cosmos thing. So yeah, I'll be gone no more than 3 minutes, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, amazing. It's way quieter, huh? Whoa, sorry. Jeez. All right, spirits. If you can, try to appear in this imagery. Actually, yeah, try to appear in this imagery. I'm gonna do this one. It's still beeping. Oh crap. All right, spirits, check this out. This is funky, chunky, and monkey. I'll be right back, guys. Just like 3 minutes. I just gotta use the restroom real quick. Hey, buddy. Check us out, spirits. What do you think of this?
What?
Bullshit.
What's up, spirits? Chocolate. I remember hearing that on an old session. That's part of the word, man. Are you able to manipulate the fast moving imagery? What's up, bro? What's up? Hey, how's it going, spirits? I'm back. I am back. Yeah, I'm gonna we're gonna listen to this for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna throw it all to English, and it's just such a major difference. The reason why I do prefer the funky gibberish, like elf talk, like troll talk, whatever you want to call this, goblin talk, speak, is yeah, when actual words come out, it's just so much easier to discern instead of just like English word after English word after English word. But then you got to really listen for like the actual, like if you say what color is the sky and they say blue and stuff like that. But I don't know, we'll swap it up to like straight up English here in a minute. I have my like Doctor Who word banks and stuff like that. I want to use those Ghostbuster and Doctor Who word banks. Because I can I have them reversed, but I can unreverse them with this device. Who's here with me now? Can you name yourself through this device, please? My name's Rusty. Nice to meet you. Behind me? Are there spirits behind me? How many? Are you guys friendly spirits? There's a no. What are the friendly spirits called, or the unfriendly spirits called? Can you tell me, please? What are the unfriendly spirits called? Do they have a name, or are they nameless? Or do you not know? It's weird when it makes that noise. I don't, my damn light, I haven't got a new light bulb for this damn overhead light. Use this damn side light. So lighting ain't too great tonight, guys. Sorry. Have there been spirits with me all day today, or did they only appear once I start communicating with them? I might have forgot to do the G Plus launch. I generally do. They have like this auto send a G Plus message out when you launch it, and I usually leave them unchecked. I might have checked it actually. I don't hear. I guess I could check right now before I start talking. I guess I should have just checked. Yeah. Okay. I did send out a G Plus. All right. Cool. Cool. I was thinking for a second I might have forgot to send it out. I'm a little rusty. Can you say rusty, guys, if you're here with me and you like me? Or say rusty if you hate me? Just try to say rusty. Gets all quiet. Is it easy? Would you like to try some normal English, spirits? Forward English, I guess I should say. Let's try it. I'm just gonna let the voices blast for a second. So anything else you want to say on this sound bank, go for it. For 30 seconds. Okay. Thank you, spirits. All right, I'm gonna throw in I just feel like listening, even though it's gonna be forward and stuff, I just want to use the Ghostbuster quotes and Doctor Who quotes mixed in with some other stuff. Oh, here, actually, I have to mixed in with the default banks, I should say. Yeah, so I guess if you move your files, which makes sense, I did move my files. It just screws up the saves. Oh, well. Oh, well. All right, Ghostbusters, reversed. Reverb. Let's do 2 with reverb and 2 without. And then the rest are going to be the default sound banks. So we'll see what this sounds like. Nothing to lose. Oh, let me, I want to make sure I add some more reverb. Or not reverb, but no, I guess that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, some reverb, some not. All right, cool. I like to kind of have a mix. All right, spirits, try this now. I'm just going to let it run for a couple minutes. Open.
Green.
Whispering.
The imploding.
And by
Do great thing.
Can you tell me what your name is through this sound bank we're using now? Try to get a first name through this, please.
up in the upper bit.
Oh, I have to.
We're gonna use this for a bit more, and then we'll jump back into that digital or physical ghost box. We'll let this go for a bit. You need to let it get warmed up just a little. If this is working with this sound bank, try to say rusty back, guys, please. That kind of sounded like my name. Thank you. No, hey, hello, Janine. Nice to meet you. Yeah, about this ghost box. This is the Infinity box with just some custom sound banks. So it's like some of the default sound banks with some. I'm actually using Ghostbuster quotes and damn Doctor Who quotes. And we just used them all reversed. Well, a different sound bank all reversed, but now I'm using English just to see what happens. And it just sounded like it just said Rusty right there. All funky too. It was like a mix of two different sounds. That was a weird one. Thank you, Spirit. Who are you? Can you name yourself, please?
Nevermore.
Do you want to travel through the wormhole for a minute, Spirits?
You show Pratt.
I want to see what this ghost box, because it has Doctor Who quotes. There might be the word wormhole. Let's see if we could get it to say wormhole as it's flying through a wormhole. All right, guys, I'm only gonna do it for like 2 minutes.
Depends.
I'm finding that fun. I'm sorry if this wormhole stuff is annoying me, but I'm finding it fun. So it looks so cool on my side. It looks really cool. Where is it? Space Journey. All right, here we go, Spirits. Hold on, buckle up.
There's some time.
Truly, I.
We saw. Interesting.
Is this what it looks like to travel in spirit form?
Here it was.
The soul was so.
Is that what dying's like? Pardon me, Spirit.
Angel appeared.
The Tempest. True.
Oh, this.
Lord.
That's a wormhole. Can you say wormhole, Spirits?
But you.
That too.
On the floor.
The day of his son.
Pretty bonkers, huh, Spirits? That's bonkers. Bonkers.
The real.
I have Doctor Who quotes in there. Can you say TARDIS on the count of 3? Try to say TARDIS on the count of 3. Ready? 1, 2,
Say their mother.
3.
He will bring
I really want to know if we can travel through space like this in spirit form. Can we please tell me yes?
My betrayer.
Pretty crazy, huh, Spirits? Pretty crazy crap. At the end of the world is a TARDIS or Morgan Freeman.
He's not.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do them all the time, but I do a decent number. I mean, I have 100 of these kind of streams under my belt, plus 10 or so like weird occult sessions where I'm doing weird occult stuff. Spirits, what do you think about my damn occult esoteric journey? Is that funky? Is that weird? What do you think about that? This stuff. What do you think about this stuff, Spirits? Is this a bunch of phony baloney? Is this real? When I'm using this, am I talking to spirits? Am I talking to my subconscious? Tell me about what you think about this.
It thought.
It talks. It's a talking board. Can you get it to move on its own? That'd be crazy.
My vibe, my vibe, my vibe, my vibe, my vibe.
Try to move that planchette. I've never had anything move. I've never had this cliched stuff that everybody else has, but I get the ghost box to
That
say the
one
weirdest
worked.
crap. Yeah, and the K2 meter was being all weird earlier too.
Inside.
And then modeling.
Spirits, earlier, it was a completely different ghost box. I think it was the first ghost box. Can you try to make this device light up, please?
Other program.
We think that it detects you or part of you called electromagnetism.
Perfect.
Sassafras.
If you can go over there, we can do a series of yes or no questions. If you can light it up once for yes or twice or more for
Oh,
no, try to light that up if you can.
Unable.
I just said unable. That was pretty crazy.
Now get
Timing.
you on this.
Consider some more.
Can you tell me why you're unable, please?
My feeling.
Intersection.
That's my headache.
I'm weird with these things.
Find out about.
I haven't had this damn K2 been going off like it's been in the past. Is this having juice? See, check this out, spirits. This is called electromagnet pump. Electromagnetism, EMF pump. I haven't turned this on this sesh. See that? Check that out. See how I can light up that light? You, in theory, can do that as well, guys.
Gabriel.
See that? And if you're strong, you can light it up to the red like that. Some more light on this. Can you come over and try to light up this meter if you're here? You don't have to. That was me moving it. I bumped it when I moved it. Probably another hour or two, but you never know. I might go the full 8 hours that the stream allows, or I might chop it early. I'm really sporadic with these things. I kind of just do it how I feel. But yeah, I'd probably be going at least an hour or two. Spirits. Can we try different ghost box, spirits? Let's do that. Before we go back to a physical ghost box, let's try a different digital ghost box. We got a few we can switch up to. Thank you, spirits. Pardon me. Yeah, I have a handful of different ones. And I like layering them sometimes. I was thinking of layering. I'm going to start off with this one, and then I'm going to add a layer or two on top of it from a different ghost box. So it'll be a couple ghost boxes running in just a little bit, but right now it's just going to be one. Now here, let me screen share so you guys can see what I'm doing. All right, so this is that damn realm. Now, do all these ghost box works? I don't know. I can't tell you for sure because I think every individual is going to have different experiences, and it all depends your mood. It depends how you practice and like all sorts of crazy stuff. But at this point, I think I can get this stuff to say like my name, for instance, Rusty. Like I thought I heard that earlier, but I'm not going to fire up all this stuff. Let's do a few different ones. I'm going to do like half and half. Choose these up. What's really cool about this one, and you can adjust like the rate and pitch and stuff. I'm gonna slow it down. Turn down the damn volume. Yeah, we'll let this go a bit. And then I think I'm gonna layer another ghost box on top of this after a few minutes. So yeah, I ended up using some digital and some physical. We'll use the digital for a bit more. We'll just run this one and then I'll layer something on top of it. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off this one. Yeah, there you go. Much better. I'm giving that damn angel voice a break, man. I've heard that one sound. It's a cool sounding voice, but I've heard it so freaking much. Need a break off of it. There we go. This is much better. All right, spirits. Well, this is a different ghost box, okay? So I'm gonna let you just warm up to it for a couple minutes because it feels like you need to adjust from ghost box to ghost box. That's my gut.
It's loud. I mean that. Nice.
You know what I could do? I can't believe I haven't thought of this. I'm pretty sure I can layer this with the physical ghost box, the Sony that I was using. So we'll have this weird Sony-ness with this. Pretty sure I can do it.
Yeah.
Try that. Should be able to. I still have it all up and running, right? Let's see. Let's try some. Yeah, check that out. All right, spirits. I'm gonna run a physical ghost box and a digital one.
Yeah.
I don't think I've done that yet.
You see now.
I gotta mess with the volume. Bear with me, guys.
Pretty Clinton. Interesting.
First one, Aubrey.
Dude, it just sounded like it said Aubrey right off the bat. Aubrey, are you here with me, girl? Dude, it sounded like it just said she is. Bear with me, spirits. I'm having to play with the volume. I forgot I turned down the master volume. Check this out. Hell yeah. Thank you, spirits. So I got a mix of the digi. We have two banks on the digi, and now it's sweeping the FM there. That really echoey reverb one is the ghost box, the physical ghost box.
SUV sales.
Can you say Rusty through this combination now, please? Let me know that this is working.
Susie Virgin.
Good morning. Hell yeah, this sounds so cool. Hey, Spirits, I gotta go get a cup of coffee real quick. I'll be back literally less than 2 minutes, like a minute tops. I'll be right back. Please say anything you can. Hello, Twist. Hello, hello.
Good evening.
Oh, you been?
Dude, this sounds so cool. Why didn't I think of this earlier? Hell yeah. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Not that long.
Very much, right?
Speaking three.
Like you're asleep.
Stop. Sound out.
Why? Must have.
Well, that you do.
Business tree.
One of for JD.
Yes. Good. Excellent.
Progress.
We have some people.
It's thank you, Spirits. Hey, sorry I'm not like switching camera angles and stuff a bunch tonight, guys. I can't like when I'm doing this like this setup I'm using tonight, and when I'm mainly using PC tab, when I'm mainly using PC ghost boxes, I can't switch cameras as easily because it will mute the sound, the main sound, slightly. It's a real big pain in the butt. And so like some sessions I've like restart every time I'm changing the camera, I'm like restarting the ghost box. I just don't want to mess with that tonight. So that's why we only got one cam going tonight. And I might be able to finagle the IR cams. I was thinking about doing that. I still have that. Like I was thinking like, what could I do earlier? And I didn't even think of the IR cams. Yeah, I could just throw on maybe one IR cam, like basically this camera angle, but in IR. So yeah, maybe. But I don't know. We'll see in a little bit. I'm gonna ghost box for a bit more, and then maybe change camera, maybe do some IR. Yeah, I haven't done that in a while. Spirits. How many spirits am I talking to right now? Can you tell me? Getting junk in my coffee. How many spirits am I communicating with?
Clear sky.
It was never you.
Sounds really unique with this mixture. I like mixing this.
Go, Mickey.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I might change. Is it easier to use this radio, Spirits, or the digital work? Which one's easier? I'm gonna turn on. All right, now I got the K2 meter off. Spirits, this device in my hands called an EMF pump. I haven't used it much. I usually use it like at the beginning of my sessions, but I kind of forgot about it because it was pushed. I put it up top here. But essentially, this puts out electromagnetism, and we think you might be composed of this, or you might be entirely made of this energy. And there's a theory, I can't say for certain, but there's a theory that you can kind of feed off of this energy, and it might make you stronger. It might make you be able to speak through these devices easier, and it might do things like open up gateways or doorways or what we call portals from your realm into our realm. So I don't know. I can't say for certain, but I like to play with this, and I use it basically every sesh, and I generally use it more. So I'm going to turn it on for a few minutes. I'm going to put it over here because I don't like to leave it right next to me. So it's putting out that energy, spirits, like I showed you with that meter. We can kind of see the bubble of it with that meter. I imagine it's an energy bubble. Check this out. So look, it's getting detected a couple feet away. Does this make you stronger? Does this help?
All right, good man.
Can you tell me what color these numbers are if this is helping you? Can you tell me what numbers are on that device right now? What numbers are they?
2 now.
Kind of sound like it said red, like red. There's a theory that answers can come late. I mean, there's no rhyme or reason to any of this crap. There's no rhyme or reason to human beings. What the hell are we? How did we get here? Am I in danger when I communicate with spirits? Do I put myself in danger? I'm more like spiritual spirits. Just to let you know, I wasn't really raised with religion, so I can't like really say what the hell's going on one way or another. That's why I do this weird crap. Yeah. Trying to get one that's the least white noisy. So what is it? 4, 1, 2.
It's more well.
Hello, spirits. I'm here. I'm listening. All right, so check this out. All right, so now the digital ghost box is off, and this is only the physical ghost box. Can you say Rusty through this box in my hand, please? It's really weird how it's totally waves, man. It's not this. There's there's no rhyme or reason, and B, it's completely wave like this stuff comes in bursts to where it's you just getting like these hot zones, and then it just seems cold for like a few minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, then all of a sudden it gets hot again. It's really crazy. What's up with that, spirits? Do you have to build up your strength?
Ah,
New.
I read.
Nobody.
That's what's the deal. Got your color.
It's tougher to match up the volumes with this.
That's someday.
I'm gonna turn this off now, spirits. I don't like leaving it on long periods of times because it seems to be harmful to us live ones. This way. Do spirits experience different types of emotion? Do they experience being happy and then sad, or is it a constant emotion?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, well. Yes, sir.
That was weird. That sounded like a little kid saying "nana" or "mama" or something. That was kind of weird.
What do you have to say? Not must. Okay.
How are you guys doing? Do I have new spirits around me? How are you guys doing tonight?
Here, and I.
Is there anything I can do to help you guys? Whoever I'm around now, is there anything I can do to help?
Oh, hey, good man.
What can I do to help you? I'm gonna change it to forward on the physical ghost box, or down, up. I mean, whatever. If it's a knob, imagine it going to the right now versus the left. You need to focus on that white noise. Delete.
Yeah.
It sounds different.
It's better.
Think it's better?
Yeah.
That was the physical ghost box. Better. Do you want to fly through the wormhole one last time, spirits? Do it one more time. One last time for craps and giggles. We're gonna fly through the wormholes for 2 minutes, and then I'm gonna call it a night on the visual stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, crap. Fly through the stars. Good. I think it just said awesome. That was the physical ghost box too. Do you like the spirits, or do you hate it? Can you say like or hate?
Oh, you
All right. Now turning off this, and we're just going with two digital ones now.
give you a voice.
This is the Quator box and the whatchamajigger, the Realm. Quator box and Realm. 2 banks on each. Right? I have 2 banks on each. Now I have 2 banks on each. Hi. Hello, spirits. Is this working? Is this funky combination I got working?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So, ja.
Well, nice, Rusty.
So siehst du, ich
Can you tell me your name through this crazy, funky combination I got going now?
bin
What's your name, please?
mir auch schnell. Yes. Gut. You know, this is
Well, thank you, Spirits. This is really funky and weird now, huh? Hey, I thought I heard Aubrey earlier. If you're here, Aubrey, and you can you try to say your name through this device, this setup I'm using now, please? Pretty please, Aubrey. Spirits, can you predict what card I'm gonna pull? Can we try that? I haven't done like a prediction trick yet, or trick, whatever, experiment. Just weird things. I'd like to see if I can correlate words with weird things I do. So I'm gonna cut this. Like earlier, I was cutting it and it said cut. Very interesting. Can you predict? Can you tell us what this top card's gonna be, please? Can you tell us what suit it is? Is it a cup, a heart, a cup, a heart, a cup, a sword, a pentacle, or a wand, or rods as they're called in this one? Hanson Roberts, they're rods. I do like the drawing. Spirits, can you say hi to my human friends watching right now? Look, I'm pointing at them on screen. Look, there's Love Peace, there's BPG, Paranormal Craziness, Maddie D, Debbie, Starry, LJM, Janine, Kirsten. Anybody else is watching? If you have a message for any of them, Rudy. If you have a message for anyone, take a couple minutes. Try to say their name. Let them know that you're with them or something. I don't know. Try to communicate. They're listening.
So what would
Yeah, you're perfect.
Oh yeah, hey Choctaw. Choctaw girl. Good to see you. I saw you sneak in earlier and I totally forgot. It was when the fish were here. Yeah. I totally forgot. So. Sherry. Hello, Sherry. Hello, everyone watching. Hello, hello, hello. All right, Spirits. I'm going to see what card this is. Ready?
See?
It's 5 of Cups. It's kind of about dwelling on the past, but it's also about letting it go because there's still options and there's still, it's not the end. So kind of a crossroads card. Not necessarily a card about change. It's about recognizing change, but not really the change itself, per se. 5 of Cups. Heart. If you want to say hearts, cups are love cards, emotion. I can't remember what 5s are. Let me look at 5s in numerology. Fives are about passage, a means to an end, ideal that destabilizes, and renewal. Crossroads Bone Thugs. Ha!
I call it sure.
I have not heard that damn song, that CD in ever. I actually own that still. That's so funny, man. I haven't thought of those guys in freaking ever. Spirits, what do you think about tarot? Is it a map of the universe? Is it a bunch of malarkey? What do you think about it, my spirit friends? Hey, Spirits, what's your favorite music? What music did you like the most?
Yeah.
Did you like disco? Did you like what that big band music? Did you like classical? Did you like rock and roll? What kind of music did you listen to, Spirits?
People.
There, you guys know I smoke cigarettes. I try to like roll these off, but I'm gonna see it anyway.
You can.
No mistaken.
Spirits, you want some tobacco? I have coffee. I didn't offer you any coffee. I generally offer you coffee and tobacco. You're more than welcome to have either or. Do you want some coffee? Check us out. Let me do an offering of tobacco. I haven't done an offering in a while. I'm trying to remember like all the crap I've done, all the crap I thought of doing. Instead of just talking to this damn thing for freaking 5 hours. You want some tobacco, Spirits? Let me give you a little offering. This is my offering. You guys can please have some. It's natural tobacco. So I could just said have something. Feel free to sip on this coffee too, Spirits. It's just black. I need to get sugar. Hey, Callie, good to see you. Yeah, I don't mean to annoy you, Spirits, about the cigarettes and coffee too, because it might be annoying actually. It's like when you're trying to quit smoking and like everyone and their grandma seems to be smoking around you. But I gotta have a few drags off cigarette, Spirits. I mean, I've done this now. Where we at? 3.5 hours about. So I need a couple drags. I just take a few drags. I don't smoke like the whole thing. Yeah, it is a generous amount. It's probably a couple smokes. I could probably stretch that out. Maybe 3. Just a little spread out. But yeah, Spirits. This is a nice Native American organic tobacco. I believe it's organic. Pretty sure. I've had them say cigarette or smoke, or I think cigs too, but I've had them say a lot of stuff about smokes. What's your favorite kind of tobacco, Spirits? Yeah, this is a mix of the Realm, 2 banks on the Realm and 2 banks on the Quator. So it's like it's not really 50-50 because they both have more than 4 banks, but it's 2 of each. The Realm's been running for a while. It's probably gonna crash like any second. I like it. I actually like it. Despite it crashing, I like the ghost box just because it gives you a lot of options and it's just weird. It's funky, and I had such a unique session with it that I put a freaking like 9-minute video together of like possible intelligent responses. They seem intelligent. Yeah. Yeah, I wish.
What else?
So we have the
Let's get out.
Even though I live in Colorado, I can't like throw away that kind of money to make big old doobies. Just puff away a big old doobie like it ain't nothing, especially right now. Life. Thank you,
Yeah, I'm
Sherry.
listening.
Thank you. I owe a lot to my grandparents. My parents aren't bad parents. They're not bad people, but I think my grandparents were a little more along the lines of the influence. My gramps, really, my grandpa. He's always been my idol. It's kind of cheesy, but I've been doing streaming long enough now. I'm comfortable with this session at least. These kind of shirts or whatever, these like gator style, these classic collar shirts. He wore these when I was like a little teeny kid, and I thought it was so cool that he wore that I've literally worn these forever. Like they're my favorite type of shirt. I always wear these freaking stupid shirts. They're called polo shirts too, I guess. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, in high school when I was in high school, they became trendy anyway, so it's kind of funny. Polo and Tommy Hilfiger and all that stuff when I was already rocking like all the cheap brands for years. Spirits, what about clothes? Why do we see some ghosts with clothing on? Can you explain that, please? That's a weird one.
What? I feel with they.
No, no, I'm not that Braven. Where the hell's my bag? It's this. Just pouch tobacco. There are other brands out there. Spirits. What the hell did I just ask you? Oh yeah, clothing. Why do we see some spirits with clothing? I don't get that. What's up with that? And some are not necessarily naked is what I guess I'm like kind of. The other ones are like just kind of shapes and forms, and and sometimes we see the full body. Sometimes it's like half, like the upper torso. Some people have claimed to see just heads. I think I'd rather see at least a torso. I think if I just saw a floating head, that would probably be one of the creepiest freaking ghosts to see. Little girls like out of the ring and floating heads. That would be the scariest crap for me, I think, to see. Spirits, what's the scariest stuff in the spirit world? What is the scariest? Oh, there the realm stopped. I got a good run out of it. No, that was like half an hour. Reboot it. Thank you, spirits. It's weird thoughts. I mean, there's a million questions because we've been communicating with the dead as long as we can remember, as long as verbal history has been passed down, as long as history in general, we've been communicating with the dead. And we can't prove it still. It's just one of those weird things that we cannot prove for whatever freaking reason. Do you know why, spirits? Do you know why we can't prove the paranormal phenomena to scientific standards?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, what is it? Why? Okay. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, just be myself. In these streams, the part of it where I'm least myself is at the very, very first like 5 minutes, because it's like there is a little bit of butterflies and stuff, but it wears off. At this point, I don't care. It's not that I don't care. It's just at this point, it's I'm just comfortable, I guess. This far into the session. Plus, you get goofy. You get goofy because it's like driving for 4 hours. It's totally like driving for 3 or 4 hours, and you just get all goofy. Spirits. Is there pit stops in the spirit world? Are there like designated rest stops in the spirit world?
So,
When I showed that space program earlier, I have an even cooler one, but it's really graphic heavy. So, and I'm running on a laptop, so it bogs down on certain places. But it's the coolest looking one. It's called Space Engine. I highly recommend looking into Space Engine. Here, let me play. I'm gonna play their damn video. Here, hold on. I'm gonna play this because if you have a really nice computer, this is what. Actually, I'm not gonna play it. Well, I don't have this monetized, so it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna play the sound, because they can strip the sound sometimes, even if you're not monetized. What did I do with the link? Yeah, check this out, guys. If I can find this link. Yeah. All right, here, I'm going to screen share this real quick. If you have a nice computer and you're into space, I highly recommend checking this one out. Channel does not exist. What the hell? Hold on. Let me see if I can get this up. All right, slick. Spirits, I'm going to screen share this. All right, so hey, yeah, this is that program. I was not using. The earlier program I was using was called Celestial. It's like it's way less graphic required or whatever the term is these days. So but this one, if you have a fancy computer, check this out. I highly recommend screen share. Check this bad boy out. Yeah, it's muted. Nice. All right, Spirits, check this out. This is some crazy program. If you have you need to have a really good computer for what you're seeing here, guys. That's why I didn't play this one. I can't do it like this. That's what she said. But check this out. If you have a really good computer, this program, it's free and it's insane. It's called Space Engine. It's only like 2 or 3 minutes. This video. Spirits, I'm going to let the ghost box. What do you think about the Spirits? So what happens is you can set things in motion and change the scales and stuff. So you can like visualize like universal time and crap like that, whatever that term is you want to call it. Damn. Let me get better quality. I don't know if I can get better quality while I'm streaming, actually.
Yes, these AirPods.
Yeah, it's called Space Engine, Spirits. Check that out, man. I wish I had a really awesome computer. Like, if you have a sick computer, this program looks insane. Now, what you're seeing here is user or random generated planets. Not all of these are actual. I can't speak for every single one, but you got to remember the majority of the universe is pretty much unmapped. And so a lot of it, they fill in the parts with cool stuff like this. That's not a real place. I mean, maybe that's what they think. Like right here. Oh yeah, you can add space fleets and stuff. This is kind of like No Man's Sky without the like simulation part, really. I don't know about the ships though. This is new. I haven't fired up this program in 2 freaking years. I just remembered it today. Yeah, that's sick though. That's Space Engine in a nutshell. In a nutshell. Spirits, what'd you think about that? That was pretty cool, huh? Yeah, guys, that's a free program. Here, let me shoot you the link in chat, actually, to the website. I have it right here, actually, since I have the notepad open. Let me give you guys the website. You can check it out. Yeah, it's an actual program. It's a full program. Yeah, that I stumbled upon that one a couple years back, and it was way new. They've done a crap ton of it over 2 years. It's free. They have a donation spot. If I had money, I would totally donate, but I mean, it's free, so. Yeah, I wish I had a badass computer for stuff like that. Yeah, like the planet Earth and Jupiter and stuff, when I use it and I zoom into those planets, it bogs down because I think you can go on the surface of those planets as well, like our planets in our solar system. Oh, and if you, was it this one or Celestial? One of them has a funky install. You got to kind of be careful on the install. I think it was this one. Yeah, when you go to the download page on this, guys, you'll see that it says like 973, the last 2 digits 73. Yeah, it says patch 973. If you scroll down just past the zip archive, like the 4 zip archives or whatever that is, you'll see that this version must be installed over 9.72. You need to get that 9.72 first. And so click that first, actually, and install that. And then copy and paste. It tells you just follow the install. It says it down there. Just go. I'm just really I'm pumped to get that to you guys. I get excited when I remember things and I find things and I can incorporate them into my friends, my online friends. It's pretty sick. Yeah, Spirits. Hey, what's your favorite color? That's a good question. I haven't asked that in a while. What's your favorite color?
I want to have him.
Yeah, I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
Create a higher. Wait. Good.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, and I don't have the links for those space things, the space ones we were looking at. The other ones, the like colorful ones, but that's a real easy one to find. Just do in your search bar, whatever your favorite local search engine is, do 3D live space wallpaper, 3D animated live space wallpaper, and it's like the first couple links. It's basically a demo, but they give you a couple for free. They give you a couple cool ones, like a space one and like the wormhole one. After like 3 or 4 minutes, it turns on like a please register, but a couple of them don't. Yeah, that's the link for that one. I just wrote
T8. Closer to home. I'm with you, Chicago.
Yes. Well, hello.
Describes their search.
Oh, it's easy.
It's because that.
Absolutely.
I was thinking about doing a talking board sesh, but I don't know. I don't think I am. I had the urge to do one earlier today. It's so weird when you get the urge to do talking board sessions.
My dad.
Here, let's try this. We haven't done this yet. Change it up a little. Hey, Spirits, so check this out. Instead of trying to communicate through the ghost box, through the speaker, we're going to do what's called EVP, Electronic Voice Phenomena. And I have this device that records the ambient sounds, the sounds of the room. And we think that, I mean, I know I can say for 100% more, like I'm 99.99% certain that I'm getting intelligent responses out of this, but I'm 100% certain that EVP is something that's real and it's tangible, because it's something that skeptics can get and have stumbled across. They just dismiss it as rogue radio is the #1 dismissal. But yeah, it's just EVP. I mean, come on, you're in a room with no other people talking, and all of a sudden you're getting whispers and stuff. Like, it's just really weird. And like I say, I think I'm gonna just say this on every stream, because I think I have so far. Every time I bring up EVP, if it was rogue radio, why do we not hear commercials? Why do we not hear Burger King, McDonald's, you name it, any giant brand? And especially how saturated the stinking airwaves are with commercials. So I don't understand how even a staunch skeptic could just blow it off and just say, oh, it's radio waves, it's rogue radio waves. No, it's something. It's something. We just can't prove what it is, but it's something other than rogue radio waves. Am I right, my spirit friends? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this down. There's a little hole right here. Come over and try to talk into it. I can't guarantee we're going to capture your voice, but it's a different way that we might be able to catch your raw voice, your voice as you hear it, I guess. Raw, undigitalized, digitalized or whatever. So same thing. I'm just going to ask a handful of questions, just like 3 or 4 questions. It's only going to be a minute or two. And after each question, I'm just going to wait a handful of seconds, maybe 20, 30 seconds. And we'll see if you can talk into it. So here we go. EVP sesh during a ITC stream. It's Rusty, guys. Can you come over here and try to say your name into this device, please? Go ahead, please. Do I have spirits attached to me? Can you let me know, please? Please go ahead. Do you have a message you'd like to get to anybody? Please, just anything you'd like to say at all. Please, go ahead. All right, end in session. All right, that's about a little over a minute. Let's see what we can do. EVP session during a ITC stream. It's Rusty, guys. Can you come over here and try to say your name into this device, please? Go ahead, please. Damn, it's so hard to hear. I thought I heard something right off the bat there.
Yes, please.
On that first question. It's sticking up all the way. It's like right in the middle of that gap. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it does sound too silly.
Do I have spirits attached to me? Can you let me know, please? Please go ahead. Do you have a message you'd like to get to anybody, please? Just anything you'd like to say at all. Please, go ahead. At all. Please, go ahead. All right, any session.
Oh, interesting. It is so weird. You know, it's either how I hold the damn thing, because I'm not moving, but I am holding it differently when I do the dual stream EVP sesh. Because when I get those, and what's crazy too, because I'm not moving, and it's like distinct, like whoosh, 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 like sounds when I do those. Like I don't understand how and I don't really get them when I'm not holding it. It's got. I've had ghost boxes say that we are like a conduit, and it does make sense. Like I don't know, but when I'm like holding it, but I am holding it near my ear, near that headphone or whatever, and it is touching it, but it's just I'm not moving it, and it's like if it was like I don't know. Anyway, that was the first question. I thought I heard a very faint help me, like a help me, like real faint though. What do I need to do to help you guys? I honestly don't know, and I don't want to say go to the light because, you know, I know that's what a lot of people think, but I can't say for certain. This is my philosophy on that. If I was walking down the street and I saw a random girl and she was lost, and for whatever reason I knew that the common destination was to point her into one way, but I wasn't sure of what that way was, I wouldn't do that. Like I wouldn't say down that street. Like I just wouldn't do that. Like because I don't know myself. And so that's the reason why I haven't dabbled in that stuff. And that's kind of, I haven't really dabbled into like what do you call it? When you like try to ask for specific people. I can't even remember the term because I never do it. Channeling certain people or whatever. Yeah, I've never tried that. I hope whoever's here is just speaking freely, and just I'm hoping that this is my hope that if I'm a spirit and I'm like I've been spending the last like 300 years in spirit form and nobody has interacted with me, like you would think that like all of a sudden if you stumble upon somebody that's like trying to communicate with quote unquote spirits, that like it could be like groundbreaking, like freaking epiphany style stuff, like stress relief. Who knows? I really don't know, man. At this point, I can't say. At this point, the more I've done this, the more I've read, the more I've talked to people, it's just the more questions you freaking get. There aren't answers, and that's why I like to say it doesn't really seem, life doesn't seem like it to be about the answers, but the damn journey, exploration, right, spirits? It's like when you get a really sick weapon in a video game. It's awesome when you first get it, but then after you play with it for a little, it's like, well, now what? I just spent like the last 40 hours trying to get this thing. That was the fun part, was trying to get it. Now I have it. It's like, woo, I have it. Now what?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, spirits. I haven't seen Trick. I just read her say Trick. I haven't read chat in a while. Oh yeah, I remember that out. Yeah, there's been a few shows where they say cusses slightly. I think. Oh, what else? They used a cuss a lot. What was that name of that game? Farscape. Yeah, Farscape. They said something too. There was that's right. Frack this. Spirits. Do spirits use different cuss words? Solve. Yeah, again, sorry about not having tons of camera changes and stuff, guys, because I really enjoy doing that. This whole process has brought out like my visual artistic side, and I prefer to do that, but I don't know. I'm just swinging off this PC tonight, so we'll yeah, I don't know. We'll just go. I'm sorry, spirits. I'm just yapping. All right, I got a good question. And I have a few different questions. I just start totally trailing off. I want to know about attachments, because if you look at the patterns, the quote unquote evidence, and if you look at light anomaly stuff, I mean, yes, probably most is bugged, but there's just I've seen the weirdest freaking light anomalies, and I don't know what they are. I honestly don't know, but a pattern that emerges throughout research is that these things seem to pop in and out of people. And why is that? Why do these energies, do they need our energy? Are they harmless? Like, what's that all about? Why do these energies fly in and out of us? Please, I'd like to know. Here, I'm gonna pull up my orb video. I have a couple orb videos. Since it's running smooth, I can show. Let me grab a couple orb videos. They're called orb spirits. Is that a cheesy name? Should we have something else? What is it? Ball lightning? Ball lightning is a weird phenomena. That's a natural phenomena that's really freaking weird. And I don't really know much about it other than it's random. It'll just like randomly do random stuff. All right, check this out. I caught weird light anomalies. And it was when I first got this meter. I don't know, I gotta pull it. It's like I gotta pull up my playlist. Hold on. Spirits, I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Now these could be bugs, but the second one on my little clip I'm about to show here, the second one's really freaking funky. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Yeah, so let me set up the video. Oh no, this isn't it. Yeah, because like these earlier videos, like some of them. What the hell is that one? I don't know. Some of you guys seen this. I'm curious to see what you might think of. I don't know. It could be a bug, but the second one is really freaking funky. If I can find it. Where is it? Ah, here it is. All right, spirits, check out this light anomaly. Vacation. Yeah, check this out.
Don't be a statistic.
All right, so this is when I first got this stinking that meter, right? And here, let me get to this part. All right, so yeah, light anomaly number 1. When it first turns on, it makes like this crazy spiral. I can't go full screen on this, damn it. See, this one you can't even really see as well. It looks like it flies into the K2. Yeah, you can see that one kind of. And this is when I first got this EMF pump. This was literally like the same day. And we joked that it got shipped with spirits possibly. But it looks like it flies. If it's a bug, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird one. I haven't caught a lot on light anomalies, and I haven't caught a lot in light with light on. All right, so check this out. This is the most interesting to me because it flies to the right really freaking fast. Comes from the right side and shoots right in front of this. I mean, this could be bug. It just flies so fast. When you watch it in real time, it's so hard to see. Yeah, so this is real time right here. Could be a bug. I don't know. It seems to pick up speed as it cuts to the right. Spirits, what is that? Let me bring the spirit box over. Ah.
Endorsing Trump's.
Do you know what that is, spirits?
Of course, I think she is. Not sure if I should.
Yeah, I haven't actually looked at that in a long time either. That was interesting. I have a couple weird. I have a playlist for my weird and anomalous stuff, and it's only like 4 or 5 videos. I really haven't caught, besides just spirit box stuff. But I mean, there's so much dang spirit box stuff that I can't. At this point, I can't say. I mean, there's just so much. There's literally, I have like over 1,000 hours of just ITC sessions now, plus streaming and non-streaming. So I've been thinking a lot about this crap because I haven't streamed in a couple weeks. So I've definitely been thinking about this stuff a ton, and hitting ITC session number 100 was kind of like a milestone. And I was wondering, I'm like, how am I going to keep going on? So I don't know. I am going to keep going on, but I think I'm done labeling these things ITC sessions. I think I'm just going to leave my ITC session playlist where it's at with 100 streams or whatever. And then like this will just be a paranormal live stream. That'll be a new playlist. Like, I think I'm just going to start a new playlist, and this is going to be, it's going to be basically the same crap, but I'm just not going to I'm not going to label it ITC. Like, I don't know. I think looking at the number is like, 100, really? It's like awesome. And then it's also like, it's crazy. Like, I don't know. It's such a weird, I've been thinking too much. I've really been thinking too much. Spirits, am I going crazy? Am I going bonkers? Yeah, that's a really old school. That's like over a year old. I mean, old school in YouTube terms, because 1 year is like 10 years in YouTube. Freaking a week is like a month in YouTube. Or 2. Yeah, I've been this has been an interesting stream. I wanted to make it a little more visual and like just show you guys some of that stuff. Let's do a fish tank run. Spirits, you wanna visit the water? Let's do a fish tank run. We haven't done that in a while. Sound good, Spirits? Fish tank run. Fish tank run. Glub 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 glub, Spirits. Look at those fish in the water. Is it peaceful, Spirits?
Radio station.
What if a shark just came in and was like, "Rah!" Yeah, nah, that won't happen. It's just this. This is the free beta, the free version or whatever. So you only get 1 or 2 screens you can play with. I think it's just literally one that's like this, and then one that's. I'll show you in a minute. Spirits, you want to go fishing? Can we go fishing? Grab your fishing pole. Grab your tackle. Grab your tackle box. The old tackle box. Get your waders on. Your suspenders. Your hat that you have your fly fisherman hooks on. That you get your fingers stuck on when you put your hat on. Always reminds me of MASH when Henry would salute. What's the best bait for this fish, Spirits? Do you know?
Other platform.
Do they like grasshoppers? Do they like fish? Do they like worms? Do they eat other fish? Here's the other one. Check this other one out. These are all locked. You got to pay for all these. It's like a $50 one, I think. But check this one out. If you have whatever your backdrop is, this is kind of cool. Check this out. Turns it into liquidy, so you can have like a really sick backdrop and just ripple the water through it and play with it. Spirits, this is what we're doing in the future. Isn't this crazy? Isn't this freaking crazy? Look at this stuff we've developed from just adding rocks, from going 1 + 1 = 2. We got to this point. Isn't that freaking weird, Spirits? What's up with that? What is up with that, Spirits? Walkers, yep. I hunt walkers every day on that stupid app. I still play that damn app game. I've been playing it for like freaking months now. Since January, I think. So yeah, like 5-6 months. That's a really cool. I really like that one, man. It's so peaceful. I had that on my big screen, my 32, not really big screen, but larger screen TV. And yeah, it's so chill just to kick back when you're laying in bed and watch that. I wish I had the fancy one. I can't really swing behind it right now. Hey, Spirits, I feel cheeky. Do you want me to play with my balls? Spirits, you want to play with my balls? I think the correct way to do this is they're not even supposed to touch. Like, if you get really good at it, they're not supposed to touch, I think. Like, they're not supposed to make any noise as well. I think you're supposed to get it so good to where they don't touch, they don't clink, they don't make any bell noises. Do you like my green balls, Spirits? I think they're called boating balls. I may be wrong, but boating balls. They're really peaceful. They actually are very calming.
That sounded weird.
That did sound weird. Now you get goofy after doing this. Where am I at? I'm 4 hours. We're at 4 hours streaming, spirits. I jumped right into it too. I only blabbed for like 5 minutes.
There's art.
Should we try a different ghost box? Let's do some couple of different ghost boxes. Get some different sounds. All right, we're switching off these. We've been using these for a while. Thank you, spirits. Yeah, let's try a different one. Let's go old school. Let's use XTS. XTS came out, and the beta came out in freaking Christmas, 2 Christmases ago. So this one's old school. Yeah, it's copyrighted to 2014, 2015. Kicking it old school. This was literally my first or second spirit box. I got the XTS spirit box and the Appy Droid for the tablet. I got one for the PC or laptop and one for the tablet. I haven't used this one in a while, Spirit. Sounds a little different. Hello, hello.
Mankind.
It's rusty. I'm going to let this one warm up for a minute.
Style. Big problem.
So like I said, rust. Thank you. That was quick. I was thinking of asking, but I didn't. I decided to wait a minute. You just cussed too. Nice. Try not to cuss too much. I want to make this. If I ever have young kids, they can watch this crap freely without my wife smacking me. Well, for Ghostbox, in the Ghostbox world, 2 years is ancient in the Ghostbox world. If you really look at it at this rate, I mean, man, it is amazing. If you look back at a year ago, the number of Ghostboxes that are on Google Play and on freaking PC and stuff. I don't know what's on Apple. I don't have an Apple, so I can't say what's on any of the eye stuff. Poke you in the eye and gouge your wallet stuff. But yeah, I don't. The number is clearly. I mean, it doesn't. You don't even have to like look up statistics. I don't. I can. The number is crazy. There's got to be easy 2 to 3 times the amount that there used to be, and it seems like it's every couple weeks too. And that's good because it's just we keep expanding. We keep getting new things to play with and try. It's all experimentation, and the only bad experimentation is no experimentation. Or if you set yourself on fire, or hurt yourself, or set other people on fire, or locations, and get arrested. But you know what I'm talking about, being a stupid idiot. Here, I'm just talking to sounds and words that are coming out of all sorts of different boxes. I've tried, I've 40, it has to be at least 40 ghost boxes now. 30 to 40 at least. Because I have a buttload of freaking app ones, tablet ones. Spirits, this has been a crazy ghost box journey, has it not, my spirit friends?
And
Yeah, I haven't been streaming as much. I actually took like at least 2 weeks off. I've been doing those Paranormal Legends. I was gonna just crank out like a couple and try to work on the Star Wars Esoteric one, but that damn Star Wars Esoteric one is way tougher than I would have ever imagined. I totally bit off way more than I can chew, and I just wanted to crank out a couple of those Paranormal Legends and then get back to the Star Wars one, but I ended up cranking out like 8 of them or something, like 7 or 8 since I've even opened the folder for the Star Wars, the 3rd episode, and I'm working on another legend right now. That this is the first one that I've like actually taken more than 2 days to work on, and I'm 5 minutes into it, and I'm maybe, if I'm lucky, it's really just the intro. And to be honest, the first 5 minutes is just the intro. So and it's a crazy one. It's gonna be the roughest one that I've tried to formulate for these legends. So so far it's awesome. The first 5 minutes is sick, and but I'm stumped. I'm really stumped after the first 5 minutes because it's so immense. It's an immense one. It's the largest of the Paranormal Legends one so far.
Wrong.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing a Yowie. Yowie's the Australian Bigfoot. I think I heard of the Yowie maybe years ago, but it was one I wasn't familiar with when I was researching other just weird creatures. The Yowie, I think, is what it's called. Yeah, like every continent has its own Bigfoot, essentially.
Found a little.
Stop.
Blue.
Hello. It's Rusty. I'm sorry. I just started blabbing. I'm sorry, spirits. How you doing?
There's a fly.
Can you tell me your name through this box? It's hanging good, guys.
Super lock.
Can you tell me your name, please? Thank you, Star. I really appreciate that. It just started, and I'm getting better and more refined. It's funny because I totally feel bad for certain directors now, because like some directors that ended up making bad movies when they weren't really meaning to, it must drive them insane, because the littlest errors, the littlest snafus that I just get it's really just laziness. Like in like a certain word, it's like, oh, I don't want to retake that again, and I'll just let this one. Like for instance, the only error I can see in the damn Skinwalkers is I say him or her, but I say him or her. Like I say her like I'm a little kid, like I'm hurting. But the rest of it's like perfect. But that one spot sticks out to me like a sore thumb. And like I didn't want to. I was like, oh, this whole take is so good, and there's just this one part where I say him and her instead of him and her. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna put it in. But that's just because I'm not getting paid for this stuff. I'm doing this because I love it. It's interesting. I find it fascinating, and it's a hobby. And yeah, a lot of it's I'm not getting damn paid for it. So it's like I could sit and make one episode for like all week, but I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather just have fun and try to crank them out. Right, spirits?
Wait.
I'm just having fun. I'm gonna have to crack my back at some crap hole job the rest of my life anyway, so might as well just make weird videos. Dude, I'm glad I get to talk to you guys about this real quick. That damn sun one, right? Okay, so when I started this channel, I think it was my second video I posted ever was Ghost Stalkers Shadow Person video, real or fake, and it's so cheesy. I cringe when I watch it now because it was like whatever, but that was like a theme of a video series I wanted to make, and it's so hard to find videos that like are interesting like that. And when I saw the sun one where an object flies through the sun, I was like, damn. So I started tinkering with it, and I just wanted to see what it looked like in an editing program. I wasn't actually even thinking of it, like making a video out of it. And when I zoomed in, the first zoom in, I was like, dude, it looks like something is flying through the sun. Now, is it? I don't know. I can't say for certain. I think it's an optical illusion. I think the clouds in front of the sun is so damn bright that there's clouds slightly in front of the sun that we're not seeing, and it just happens to be on the edge of the sun. So I think it's just a normal jet. And when the jet flies in what it looks like it's flying in front of the sun, it's really like millions of miles in front of the sun. I mean, it could be a planet-sized ship, man. I mean, it really could be, because the exoplanets we're finding, Earth is actually abnormally small. Out of the Earth-like planets we're finding, they're huge, like really big, like Jupiter size. Like maybe not that big, but big compared to Earth. Earth is really tiny for some reason, and it seems like it's an anomaly. Seems like we find Earth like similar, but for the most part, the Earth-like ones are huge, like Gliese 582 or whatever. Anyway, so if you reason up scale and stuff, it just makes sense that a planet that might have an advanced species that is like 500 or 1,000 or 5,000 or 10,000 Earths could fit in. It reasons out that they could have a ship the size of Earth, you know what I mean? And in the whole flying through a star, it does reason out as the best, most logical, efficient way to power a starship. So, I mean, it totally reminds me. Albert put a comment about Destiny, and yeah, totally, man. When I zoomed it in, I was like, Destiny, totally, man. That's such a sick part in Destiny. I love that. Anyway, that video is really cool. I love that video. I think it's an optical illusion. It could be a hoax. It could be a digital hoax. It could be real. It could be entirely real. it could be an asteroid or a comet too, but I don't think it would have flown through it. I mean, even though it's shaped like a ship, it could be the way the glare is. Like, it's just a really unique video. And one of the coolest parts is the very end. Well, not the end, but when it flies out of the sun, it looks like it clips like part of the plasma of the sun and like pulls it into space. And that totally reminds me of Destiny as well, because they have the flaps on the wings. The wing like pulls out, and the bottom pulls out like these flaps, and they scoop in the power of the star. Oh crap, I just talked for like 10-15 minutes, Spirits. What did you just think about that? I had to get that out because I thought that video was so cool, and I haven't been able to like talk to anybody about that stuff except like make little comments on the actual thing. I was like, this is the first time I've verbally spoken about that crazy weird video. And the music like matched up perfectly, so it's like beats are hitting when it's like flying into the sun and flying out, like and like just weird timing on the music on that too. It's a really weird video, and I alluded to it, but I wanted to make a series of it, but I just haven't found anything for a long time. So that's the first one I've found in a while that I was like, damn, I want to make a real or fake video off this, see what other people think. And it's interesting about the comments. Some people think it might be real. Some people think it might be a hoax or fake. And some people might think it's an optical illusion. It's kind of split three-way. It's really interesting. I don't think we'll ever know the answer for sure because it's on the old boob tube and we just will never know. But I sourced it all. I sourced the original video. I sourced the astronomer stuff. I sourced the comet Lovejoy footage from NASA. That's some sick footage of the Soho. The Soho satellite is the satellite that's orbiting the sun. It's like really close to the sun, and it gets all sorts of crazy images of the sun. Is that real or is that hoax? I can't tell you. The only thing I know that's different with astronomy versus a lot of other stuff, like maybe the shape of the planet. You can argue the shape of the planet kind of because we have to trust a small number of people for something like that. But the actual exterior, outer space, we have so many what do you want to call them? Novice or you know, just part-time astronomers, people that do it for a hobby, and like they've seen and found all sorts of crazy stuff. Because like not only are the scientists at NASA mapping the stars, but literally like tons of other astronomers, amateurs, what I'm looking for, like pro astronomers, amateur astronomers, novice astronomers. There's novice astronomers out there that are just as intelligent as the biggest wig in any of the highest astronomer clubs out there. So the actual outer space, I'm pretty sure like we got it pretty close at this point. And stuff like physicists too. Like there's just so many rogue versions that like they're so weird in real life and they just don't give a flying fart about the system, but they've worked out through their own practices the Newtonian physics and the ability to predict things. That's why stinking quantum physics is so weird, because the Newtonian math has allowed us to predict objects like the moon and glass and movements and stuff, like stuff in the big world. But when we got into the quantum world, all our math flew out because you can't do anything better than predict. You can only basically, in a nutshell, I mean, it's a little more complicated than this, but you can, with like a proton, you can only predict if it's going to be in one spot 50% of the time or another spot 50% of the time. And that depends on the physical observation of it as well. So that's why the quantum world is so freaking crazy. And I'm not smart. I haven't gone to school for any of this crap. It's just this is information I've gathered from all sorts of different people. Because no matter who you talk to, no matter what bigwigs that are on television right now, there's also other sides that are like against them, but they're just as smart and they have similar ideas but slightly different. But they don't like the bigwigs you see on TV now. Basically. Yeah, I don't know. Spirits, I'm at like 5 hours in about, so I'm just starting to blab now. I'm sorry. I'm not checking chat. They could have been getting trolled for the last 15 minutes. All right, there you guys. You guys are good. All right, cool. All right, I'm going to shut up now and just let you guys speak on the ghost box for a few minutes. I'm sorry, Spirits. Go ahead. Go ahead, please. I love you, Spirits. Go ahead.
Other space, which is
What's going on with space and life and
And-
stuff, Spirits? Can you enlighten us on that stuff?
yes, watch.
Okay.
Yeah, Starry, we go back. Yeah, Starry, I think I watched Steve for like at least 2 months before I even started streaming. And my very first time I ever got on a damn stream was his first ever quote unquote hangout, when that was like became a big thing and a new thing back when Bacon was around and stuff back in the day. I never would have guessed this route, man. I never would have. That's why I wanted to put that tarot thing. I mean, it could be looked at cheesy in my channel introduction, but that tarot, if I would not have randomly picked up that pack of tarot, I would have not learned freaking half of the stuff I've learned in this year. It is crazy what they are like keys. They literally opened up a crazy enigmatic box.
The word
Spirits, what about sacred geometry? That stuff's really cool. That's like fifth dimensional stuff. Fourth dimensional, that's like multi-tiered dimensional outside of our dimensional ideas. Like some people think that if you could see in other dimensions, it would look like what's that one thing called a tetrahedrogram or something? I can't remember. And another name in the occult world for the creator is like mega grammatron or something. Like there's some really crazy names. Don't quote me on that. I don't think I'm saying that right. I haven't dusted off a book in a while. Occult books on.
What's the neutral?
All right, here we go, Spirits. Because of that stupid quantum stuff, I watched a really interesting discussion with James Gates, and he's this crazy astrophysicist that claims to discovered what appears to be browser code in his equations, and it shouldn't be there. And it's really specific that it's browser code and not like just random computer code. It's specifically for browsers. And he's the guy that helped spawn the idea of the holographic universe as a theory that blend in with quantum physics and the multiverse and all that stuff. And dark matter, dark energy. The stuff that we don't know. They think it's like 1%, maybe 5 to 10% of the substance in space is actually matter, is like solid matter, like us, like planets and stars and just stuff that's matter. And then the rest, the 98, 95, the 98, 99% is dark matter and dark energy. It's all that blackness. And for years we just thought we just named it really nothing, but now we're like, it's some crazy. I don't even know. It's like 98% of that crap goes over my head. It's so crazy, and I know nothing of the math.
Shit.
Howdy, Spirits. I've heard this damn Ghost Box. Like, this has probably been one of the most listened to Ghost Box.
Vertical. Oh, and
How long have we been going for, Spirits? 4.5 hours. Guys, I'm probably going to go like another half an hour to an hour. I might go longer, but I just want to give a heads up now. Probably half an hour to an hour, Spirits.
not asked. I
I just said fine.
actually wasn't in the practice.
Have you enjoyed our conversations?
Put up the line.
Spirits, I want to ask you on this Ghost Box, was that object that flew through the sun, was that a giant planet-sized ship that literally flew through our star? A tank? Yeah, this is more of a military themed one. I totally forgot about that. That's why you get the Admiral tank. This is weird how it's a tank though when I was talking about a ship. Because a theory is they may not be able to get the exact word, but they try to get like the closest word sometimes too. Who knows? I don't freaking know.
Right.
Right. Yes. How are you manipulating this? Is it through your energy?
The energy.
Huh. What the hell? Okay. That was. I'm not 100% surprised, but okay, I'll smoke now. Yeah, sure, I'll smoke. What the hell? See, that's the kind of stuff that it's like, if you were to only do this a handful of times, you could totally dismiss that as chance. But like I said, I have to be on my ITC streams, the numbered up to 100 plus. In my playlist, it's like 103 or something because I dropped once. But yeah, I mean, it's got to be close to over 1,000 hours of just that stuff, and that's. And then other people's streams, and then all the offline stuff, and then like the offline recording videos or whatever that I've put up, and then all the stuff, all the offline in general, just research and playing with stuff. What are the freaking odds? Out of all the words, everything I said, it happened to answer perfect for me. Thank you, spirits. Thank you.
And I am.
What's up, you? How are you doing?
I'm good, spirits. How are you doing? Can you tell me where you came from? Are you local or are you out of town? And it, you know, it's like it's like when that damn using the infinity box. I didn't ask. You don't hear it. I'm pretty positive. Like you don't hear. It's all documented, so it's like I can't. It doesn't matter. It's there. But it's like when I asked what the hell video game they like, and the damn box is Pokemon. It's like, come on. Like, I know Albert. I remember Albert was at the night when I pulled out the Game Boy, and they mentioned like Zelda, and it totally looked like Zelda because it was that damn Pokemon. Because I ended up pulling out Pokemon because they mentioned Pokemon. And those were on these digital apps, guys. Those weren't on physical ghost boxes. All right, I'm gonna ask about you guys. Can you tell me how many spirits am I communicating with right now, please? Two? Two, okay. Are they relatives? Am I communicating with my relatives? Is my grandpa here? Is my grandfather here? If you're here, Gramps, try to say my nickname. You know my nickname. You called it my. It was your name for me. It might not be a relative, it might not be my Gramps, but if you're here, Gramps, try to say my nickname, please. Your name, my nickname. I'm still yet to hear that. So I don't think my Gramps. He might not be here when I've asked, because the times I've asked, which isn't every session and isn't definitely all the time. I'm yet to hear it. I'm yet to hear my damn nickname, and I'll point it out when I hear it. The world will finally know my kid nickname that my grandpa called me the most of. And since he passed, a couple people still call it from time to time, but he was the one that always called me that nickname.
Big ship. Airport.
Do you live in this house with me, spirits? in this room?
I will. And it, so long as
Where are you in relation to me? I can't see you. Where are you?
most of flows to drink before
So weird. It flows. It comes and goes. It's waves. You get hot and then it cools down. Do you know what energy you guys are made of? That's pretty complex question.
follies.
Are you made out of electromagnetism? Do you know? Yes or no? All right, I've asked you a buttload of questions here in a row. I want to give you just a chance to speak now. Free form. Say whatever you'd like. Talk to my friends in chat if you'd like. I have a feeling that we connect through the internet like ley lines, like the Earth grid. Like we connect energy easily that way or something. It's really weird. It's really freaky. I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to ask a question for a couple minutes, though. Just speak freely. Go ahead, please. Little break on the questions. Go ahead, please.
There.
I'll probably switch up one last ghost box for wrap up the next half an hour before we go.
In a break. You only
This has been a great session, spirits. Roasty, yes, I'm here. Yes. Just talk freely for a few minutes. No questions, please. Just tell me whatever. I'm listening.
All right there. Good enough. Area. Silver stuff. Before.
Are you breathing?
Hey, Janine in chat has a question. Is her? Let me scroll back up to make sure I get it. Is her son going to talk soon? Let's see. See what the spirits say.
What? You think?
Hello.
Or thinking about. Have you overseen? Says.
Do you have any other messages for anybody in chat? Just say their name and then say their message, please. If you can. I can't guarantee you can, but try.
I want to keep it. Therefore, I knew it was in boy.
Hey, Kirsten wants to know if her grandma is near. Can you please let us know if her grandma is near her?
Hey, oh, zusammen. The first was curbs.
Yeah.
It was.
En septembre, quelqu'un en
Miss I with a right. Oh, it's over in the part.
You're fine.
Then to die. On what? Hey, yep.
Bonjour.
How? And we're gonna.
All right, so I just clicked on the infinity box on top of this. I think I'm actually just gonna switch.
What happened?
Yeah, we're gonna end it with the infinity box, and I'm gonna swap off this XTS. Well, let me hear it for a second.
Hey,
To some light.
what?
Practical vision more.
Weird.
Natural.
All right, I'll run them both for a minute. Really weird.
What? J money are once most particular.
That happened since
Keeping track. Every
building.
Destruction.
Two.
Attention.
Temporary. Oh, with these. We just
How
I'm getting kind of pooped. I've been up since 2 a.m. I think is when I woke up. I'm a little tuckered out. I may go another hour, but it'll probably be about a half an hour, 40 minutes here from now. I don't know. We'll see. I never know. Sometimes I think I'll say I'll only go half an hour, and I'll end up going another 2 or 3 hours. So you never know. But I am pretty tired. Yeah, I've been sleeping really weird because of stuff.
Drawn.
It sucks you guys are getting thrown in YouTube jail because I always turn off the spam, but I guess the spam deals more like if you say the same thing. Like, I really don't know, but I always turn off the automatic spam filter. But you guys still get thrown in the clink. So sorry. Sorry, guys. Don't mean to throw you in the old slammer. It's the slammer jammer. Spirits, is there a spirit jail? Do you know what's going to happen? Whoa, that was interesting. What was that, Spirits? What was that, like Native American chanting? That was interesting. Hey, it's interesting because, okay, I'm not native Navajo, and I've only talked to a couple in my life, so I'm not an expert at all. This is just stuff I've read. I'm no way an expert, just prefacing this. But the damn skinwalkers, you're not even supposed to talk. You're not even supposed to mention them. And I've wondered, since it's been on my mind so much, is that like attracting skinwalker? Because you're not even supposed to. It's taboo. You're not supposed to even talk about them. So, in a nutshell, it all depends, obviously, who you speak to and stuff. But for the most part, from what I've read, it seems like it's a taboo subject, and it's something that you're warned to not even speak about. Like, you shouldn't even speak the name of them. Those that should not be spoken of. Spirits, what do you know about skinwalkers?
For I am
Tell us what's about me.
Or, coast with the tank.
shall have taken place.
And it's really interesting too because the Skinwalker Ranch has had all those crazy anomalistic stuff. And it's just really interesting about the legend of the magic that one of the legends is that they think the Anasazi were like this crazy advanced magic. You know what's interesting, because that's why I put in Chaco Canyon, not picturing that, because Chaco Canyon, the legend, the spoken legend is that the people developed a magic that was so powerful that it could literally destroy everything and anything. So that's why the city was abandoned. They had to just like stop everything. And so I don't know for certain, but from my own knowledge of like Chaco Canyon and stuff, and in that area and the whole tie-in with witchcraft and stuff, like it seems like maybe that's the Anasazi were the people, I think, at the I can't remember who the hell was at the damn Chaco Canyon. I have to look that up, but it's just a real interesting tie-in, supernatural tie-in between magic beings and the Skinwalker Ranch, where like all sorts of weird reports of like weird creatures and craft and lights and like portals opening up and stuff. Like it's really crazy. And it's like, what did the government understand Skinwalkers more than we do, more than even the natives? I was thinking that when I was earlier. It's really interesting. You guys, I'm glad everybody's having a good time in chat. Hell yeah. I love it when it's good vibes. Like that's what I love, chilling in chat and just kicking back and relaxing and enjoying and going with the flow, getting in the flow of chat and everything's just jiving. It's so fun. It's awesome. And I'm glad everybody's having a good time. Thank you guys. Thank you, spirits. Thank you, universe. Universe has been doing some interesting things for me. So thank you, universe. I appreciate it.
Across.
Still the video.
Yeah, I found, dude, native. That was really cool, my spirit friends. Can you chant through this again, please? Chant. That was awesome. If that was a spirit, if that was a native spirit, please chant through this. Okay, what are the odds? What are the odds, right? I'm speaking, but I think I heard chant, and that's why I started talking about Skinwalker. I've never heard this thing chant, so that was really interesting. So interesting. I spat on my pop trailer. If we have native spirits, please chant. I love hearing your chants, your music, your song. Please, it's the way you communicate your stories.
Or whatever you're not giving any.
Here, I plug the shop.
Short will.
Dude, there's been a dozen or two really interesting hits on all the ghost boxes tonight. Every ghost box, the starting, we've gone through like 6 or 7, and every one has had a unique something to it. Thank you, energies. Thank you, everyone. Anything. I love you all, short and tall. Woohoo! Yeah, a powwow. It sounded like a powwow. I've actually got to see one when I went down to the Four Corners. It's really cool. I can't remember what it was. I don't want to say it was a rain dance because that's kind of cliche, but it was similar to like a rain dance. I was in 4th grade. I was a little kid, so. But yeah, I remember that real vividly. The actual images of them like decorated in this beautiful garment and the feathers, and I don't remember what tribe it was. I think it's Navajo down in Four Corners. I think that Four Corners is a lot of Navajo. I don't know though. I'm not an expert, guys. I'm learning so much of this as I go. Oh, hey, I got an awesome. Let me pull this up for you guys real quick. I got a really great YouTube channel that has a bunch of different music that's meant for relaxation, sleep, meditation. And as far as I can tell, I haven't looked at every single video, but as far as I can tell, this is all ad-free music too. So like you can sit and listen to this stuff for like a few hours. Here, let me get you this. I'm gonna shoot this link. It's called Yellow Brick Cinema, and it's relaxing music. They have a bunch of different relaxing music on YouTube, and they are constantly pumping out new stuff. They put new stuff out like daily or every other day. Here. Let me put this in chat for you guys. Yeah, check out this. This is a great channel, guys, for relaxation music, meditation music, sleep music, just chilling out, kicking back music. Hey, Angela. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
What is it? Waiting.
In destruction.
Spirits, how many spirits am I speaking with now? Can you let me know, please?
Is it not? Saucer. Check. And
Yeah, they had. It might not have been that one, but I listened to one the other night that it was a Shaolin monk one, and it was just like this crazy deep rhythmic bass with like these slight faint chimes in the background every once in a while. So it was basically just listening to like boom, like this crazy bass in my headphones. It was really interesting to meditate to. Yeah, I'm trying to meditate more. I've actually only meditated a couple times in the last like freaking year, and I'm trying to do it more like I did it last night. All right, here's a part of my weirdness. Tying in meditation and Jerry Seinfeld. You're like, say what? I was watching Seinfeld clips, just random clips, just clicking on whatever I felt like. And one was like Jerry's best bits or something. It was like an hour long. So I clicked on it, and he was at some weird, it was kind of fancy. It was kind of some fancy ball thing or something. I don't know. And it wasn't like a normal comedy club. Anyway, he like said a couple lines that were kind of funny. And they started talking about TM. He's like, yeah, I know how you guys probably like with TM like I am with TM, you know? I was trying to do TM once a day. And like, I was like, TM? What the hell is TM? Like, I thought it was some weird like Illuminati code. And it's transcendental meditation. It's just meditation. It's just a fancy name to get money from suckers. Pick up any book you want, any website on meditation. It's all the same stuff. But for my gist of it, transcendental meditation is like classes. I guess I don't know. I haven't looked into a ton, but I like Shaolin. I like Shaolin style. It's a style I developed with, and it's one of the older ones. Shaolin and India, like Hindu and Buddhist in general, is like one of the oldest techniques in meditation. So, but yeah, Jerry freaking Seinfeld meditates. He's meditated every day for the last 30 or 40 years, and 40 years, because he said just recently in that clip was probably a couple years old at least. It was after a show, but he said that he just started meditating in the mornings too. So he was only meditating in the afternoons or evenings, and in this one guy's transcendental meditation expensive classes, he wants you to meditate like right after you wake up, which is weird. My techniques were meditate twice a day too, but not like right after you wake up. It's really weird, but I haven't tried that yet. But so yeah, Mr. Seinfeld himself meditated for 40 freaking years, and he said in that stand-up bit, it was more of just like him talking about, it was like him selling TM. He said it so much, it sounds really weird, TM. But yeah, he claims he couldn't have got through Seinfeld because he was like 9 years, his name on the show, writing, producing, casting. Like, it's a lot of freaking pressure, plus kids, life, relationship. And he said everybody would go out to lunch on the shoots, and he would meditate during the 20 minutes, half an hour that people were eating, and then he would snack and eat while they were filming later. So like, which is interesting too, because he's snacking in a lot of episodes. He's like taking a little snack on something. So that's interesting. A weird trivia bit for Mr. Jerry Seinfeld that I didn't know 2 or 3 days ago. I was not aware of that at all. Spirits, what do you think about meditation?
Yeah.
Yeah, that music, that native, that tribal music was very, that sacred music was very interesting. Spirits. Can we try to do that again? Do we have natives? I don't mean any insult. I'm a dumb white man. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't hurt me, please. Yeah, that was so weird because I was like, TM. What the hell? What the hell is that guy talking? Oh, here's my last bit of Seinfeld. Then I'll wrap it on Seinfeld. In that little string, it was like a couple videos later, I clicked on a freaking Jason Alexander interview, and it was a recent one. It was like within the last handful of years, and the sucker has a full head of hair, and it looks so terrible. Like all the comments are like, "You're bald, jerk!" Like, and he's sitting there with like a one of those fake commercial head of hairs, and it's crazy. It looks so weird. I cannot stop looking at his hair. It's like when he wore fake hair in the show. It's just so. He should just like why, man? George, what a weirdo. All right, that's my last Seinfeld bit. I haven't actually watched an episode in Seinfeld in probably like 5+ years, but I was just watching a handful of clips the other day, and I just started watching more random interviews and crap.
Is your first weekend looking at
Yeah, Navajo and the U. That's right. I guess I have Potawatomi or Potawatomi. I'm pronouncing it wrong, I think, but like it's one of the Colorado locals, and on my grandma's side, I guess we have a little bit. I don't know how much. It's probably a really teeny bit, but her great grandma or 3 greats or something was a native, a Potawatomi. Maybe farther back, I don't know, but that's the native I have. I think. I don't know.
Salut.
Yeah, I mean, totally, man. With respect, spirits, with respect, can we speak with native energies that existed before us, before we came to this country? Can we speak with you, please? You can indicate it with your music. That's a way we could try to communicate. It's not just my name.
Track number 1.
It's so funny when I talk. Like, I don't even remember what I was talking about 5 minutes ago. I just go off on these crazy tangents because I never talk. I'm just like, well, I guess I blab randomly when I'm playing video games and stuff.
What?
Not like this. Spirits, where are you next to me? Are you behind me? I hear behind me a lot. Are you behind me? Is that because if I look at you, you don't exist in our reality? Does our observation alter your existence in our reality? Do spirits sleep? Do spirits sleepy sleep? Say sleep if spirits sleep.
And who do?
I'm starting to poop out, guys.
Surely that.
Hey, let's turn on the EMF pump for a bit.
Flip.
Spirits, hopefully this will make you stronger and able to communicate with us easier.
Come on.
He sent me to touch.
That was an interesting one. Sent you to what?
I never did not.
Why did we hear? See, if it was part of a sound bank, you'd think we'd hear the chanting again by now. I haven't altered it. What was that native chanting we heard, spirits? Was that peaceful chanting? What was that? Can we hear that again? Is that possible, please?
You heard about this shit.
Issue of the American.
I think that was normal music, but I wasn't 100% paying attention. Thank you. It's music. Damn it, I caught the end of it. I couldn't quite make it out. Can you play as much of your music as you can, please? Your sounds, your songs, your stories?
Things, but you.
Did you guys hear that? It sounded. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell if it was like. What was it? I caught the end of it. I wasn't really paying attention. I was grabbing, making noise, grabbing something. So I caught the very end, and it sounded. Please, we like hearing this. Our music sucks these days. I don't know. I'm not judgmental on music. I'm just trying to whatever brings their music back out.
Might have.
That was awesome. Thank you, Spirits. Thank you so much.
Look around.
Look around.
Dude.
How are you?
Do I have Native spirits, Native American spirits in my room right now?
One of the
Libra.
People.
Yeah, man. I've gotten a handful of direct responses throughout this whole session now. It's pretty crazy. This is a decent session. Considering I haven't fired it up in a couple weeks as well.
For me, it's
I ate all my pizza, Spirits. I am out of pizza.
Or haunted.
What will I ever do?
other engineer.
I ate a big stinking box of mac and cheese, like the good mac. They're all good, but the slightly fancier mac and cheese with the Velveeta style bag of cheese that's all creamy and stuff. Freaking love that stuff, man. All right, we're not talking about food. No food talk. Unless you want to talk about food, Spirits. What's your favorite food, Spirits?
Your wife.
Hey, Larry, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. Hope things have been well. It's good to see you, Larry. Yeah, this was a crazy response, guys. Hey, I'm gonna step away for just 30 seconds. I think I have a little bit more coffee, so let me see real quick. I'm only gonna be gone like 30 seconds.
No.
They Saturday.
They implore God.
Supposed to be think about this.
Knockout on
You assign.
You're so sure about
with that report. It was all yo.
That's Christian.
Or for them.
Julia, forgive me.
Welcome.
Thorough.
I would.
our problems and then
On this.
Yeah.
Someone on the
All right, well, I just threw in a quick little cup, so I need a fresh cup.
It was back.
Spirits, I'm back. Hello. Can we get some names? Who are we speaking with tonight? Let's try to get some names. Who are you?
hey.
refrigerator.
I'm
I'm gonna turn off that XTS now.
Above from Palace.
Thank you, Spirits.
The day of his son.
They're marvelous.
Names. I'd like to hear, if you can, tell us your names. Please.
With the Raven.
Oh yeah, Aubrey. Yeah, with a B, Aubrey. I think there was. Thank you, spirits. There we go. That was some more interesting sounding chants. Thank you.
Store.
Yeah, what's interesting about Aubrey, real quick, before that totally cut me off as I was trying to say it, is it sounded like it said Aubrey early on in the session. One of the boxes, like right at the beginning, it sounded like it said Aubrey, like right at the beginning. And thank you, spirits, whoever you are. Thank you so much. We like listening to your songs, your sounds, your music.
Hold it. I'll take the spirit.
Yeah, here's the thing is, I mean, it could be one of his sound banks. I am using like 3 of his sound banks, but I don't think so, honestly. I don't know. I can't say at this point. I don't know. I can't say, and I can't claim. Like, I honestly just don't know, guys. Because I'm not doing this on my own. It's like that's one of the most awesome things about streaming is if I was just sitting here and getting the box to say Rusty, and I was recording it and not really showing anybody. It's like, yeah, that's great and everything, but it could just literally be in my head. But since we together, a lot of us have been on this journey for months now, and we've heard these boxes just say the craziest stuff. So it's like, no, something is happening. This is tangible. I have 100 damn streams. Please scientifically look at it. Please examine it. Take me and research me. Please. There's something to this stuff, guys. There's something to the supernatural. Clearly, we live on a rock flying through blackness. We don't know what the hell's going on. We've barely scratched the surface of life in general. Am I wrong? Am I right? What's up, spirits? What do you think about that?
For taking the place of.
Man, I wish I could like write some of these damn. Sometimes I get in these writer blocks and like I can't come up with nothing. And sometimes I'm sitting here and I'm talking. I'm just like blah blah. It like comes out so natural. You tried? Well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, can you name? Can we please hear the name of who's playing? Whoever's playing. Hey guys, whoever's playing that beautiful music, can you please tell us the name of whoever's playing that beautiful music we're listening to?
Finding a full life.
Problems with communicating.
Unable to see.
And the craziest stuff too, because like, you know, that damn tarot, going back to tarot real quick, before I picked up a pack of tarot and I started learning about these quote unquote mystery schools, yeah, I mean, I've always tried to look at the world scientific, so I kind of looked up to somebody like freaking Isaac Newton, Sir Isaac Newton, like considered one of the greatest scientists of all time. And then thank you, more music, thank you. Long story short, come to find out, Sir Isaac Newton was an occultist. He was a practitioner of numerology, astrology, sigils, all this stuff, spells, blah, blah, blah. That's the mystery schools. He was a practitioner of the mystery school philosophy, alchemy, the Hermetic philosophy, the Kabbalah, all this stuff. That's all these mystery schools, all these secret societies, these mystery schools. They're just repositories. If you've seen Supernatural and the Men in Numbers, every lodge it's basically just like this. It's just books on magic, for lack of a better term, which we're finding out is science really more than anything. It's just life. Magic and science is just life. It's reality. It's all together. We're all just figuring it out. So yeah, Isaac freaking Newton, guy that came up with gravity, the guy that check this out. During the war, he couldn't go to college. And so he took time off and he wasn't learning, and he came up with these crazy ideas. And during his 2 years off of school, he invented, like, I can't remember the damn name of it, but it's like more super high, like freaking math. It's some trigonometry, blah, 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 blah. He invented like all this crazy stuff in just like 2 years time. And this guy studied the Hermetica. He studied alchemy. He studied the Kabbalah, the Zodiac, tarot. He probably had a damn pack of tarot cards, like the old school kind. I wouldn't be surprised. Talking boards, who knows? Even though the talking board didn't come out till 1910, technically, I mean, that was when it was marketed and patented. I don't know. I don't know if those guys. I don't know if Isaac Newton did the talking board actually, but tarot had to have gone back that far. There's some crazy crap. Spirits, it's freaking crazy. Benjamin Franklin, George Washington.
I can see
These guys they had the Kabbalah, they had the Kabbalion and the Hermetica. They had the two books that I have, except they had the cooler versions, the actual crazy hard to read like books, like thick books. Like that little Hermetica I have is like 18 real giant books condensed into like one little book. 17. I think one of the books is missing actually, curiously enough. Spirits, what do you know what we are? Can you explain what are we? What is we? What is we? What are we?
And I take it.
Should we do a little trip through the wormhole? Let's do one more trip through the wormhole, guys. I'm gonna go fill up my cup of coffee, and while I'm gone, we're gonna go tripping through the wormhole. So put your seatbelts on, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure your trays are in their upright position. And yeah, I'll be right back. Spirits, travel through the cosmos, the wormhole.
Respite.
They sat.
What's that? That's what I need. Biblical. Eat them up.
Or whether can
You have.
That's what I'm talking about. Spirits, I just got a freaking fresh cup of coffee. Spirits, what colors are we looking at on the screen? What colors is all that? What can you see colors? What colors are these?
radiant mate.
Look at this one, Spirits. This is what I imagine maybe like that white light that people talk about might look like. Is that what the spiritual white light kind of looks like? All right, sweet. I got to do that a bunch of times. Woohoo!
Myself.
Hippie.
Life.
Shall we do things?
Hey, Spirits. Yeah, I was just gonna say we got Ghostbuster, like I think one or two in here. Some Ghostbuster quotes. There's a new Ghostbusters movie coming out. Have you seen the preview for it, Spirits?
Yeah.
It's an all-lady cast. You know, I'm not jumping at it. I'm not gonna do what everybody's doing. I hate every trailer, man. So I'm not gonna judge it until I see it. And besides, like, so many things that people say is awesome and hot and hype and get it while it's piping hot. I tend to get turned off of it anyway too. Here's a really good example that like I had a hard time actually getting into it because so many people were hyping about it when it was like in season 2 or 3 was the damn Walking Dead. I didn't actually see season 1 until like season 3 or 4 because everyone's just like in their mother, like everywhere, every magazine, everything. Walking Dead this. Hey, dude, you're the Walking Dead. It's like, yeah, man, okay. Like I when everybody's hopping on something, I tend to like not. I'd like to experience it without a bunch of like 17,000 people telling me how to think. And so I'm doing the same thing with like all this stuff, like Star Wars. I stayed away from like so much hype and everybody and their mother talking about it until I watched it and I could make my own judgment on it. Which, by the way, I love, obviously, or I wouldn't have made those damn videos on it. But I want to give that damn Ghostbusters a chance because I love freaking Ghostbusters. My only main complaint is I just wish they'd named it differently because it's like now it's just Ghostbusters. Why didn't they call it like, I don't know, Ghostbusters 2016 or just anything like other than Ghostbusters, the new Ghostbusters, just anything? Because now we're gonna always have to say like the old well, I guess if they called this new Ghostbusters the same, but the point that they didn't label it differently is that it's gonna be called like the girls Ghostbusters, the guys Ghostbusters, and like it's Ghostbusters. It's the philosophy, it's the idea, it's about the tech, it's about chasing ghosts, and it's about busting ghosts make you feel good and stuff like that. So that's how I'm gonna judge it. I just wish they didn't name it Ghost. I wish they would have slightly give it a different name. They did something like that with Rocky too. Like they screwed, the names are all screwed up. Yeah, no, the first couple seasons of Walking Dead I found tremendously boring until I watched through the entirety to where I got to, and then I rewatched it. And knowing the characters, I actually found season 1 and 2 a lot more interesting, but I still have to admit season 1 has some really slow points. The comic, I read up to where they get to the prison in the comic, and that is really sick. I love the comic. I really want to read more of the comic. I only have the book 1. But that's just one example, man. I remember when Grand Theft Auto San Andreas came out, when it was brand new. Everyone and their grandma had it, but I didn't have a PS2, and I was planning on getting one, and I couldn't get one for a month or two. So I basically disallowed my friends from bringing over a PlayStation, from showing me Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, because I wanted to play it completely influence free. I didn't want to play it like watching for the first time, watching some other sucker play it. I'm weird like that. I like to experience things as influence free as I can, and I find that I can enjoy things differently and better that way. Rage. I'm playing the damn Walking Dead app game, and it's based off the comic. So like I've learned a lot about what's gonna happen in the comic, at least. Like, so I'm curious because like I shouldn't say anything. I'm not gonna say any spoilers.
Mostly.
Yeah, there's a handful of stuff in the show that I actually learned. I kind of like had an idea that it might happen from that damn tablet, because they have a bunch of characters. They have so many characters throughout the progression, and they have like the different ranks. Like they have the different comics, so you can get like the first couple comic versions of Rick, and then you can get like Rick later when he gets his hand chopped off and stuff like that. Spirits, do you like video games? Do you like video games at all?
Inside.
Yeah.
How dare you assault?
On that respect. Real hard weapon.
Yeah, it's good. It's an interesting question. Spirits, here, let me scroll. I got scroll.
The angel of
Do you Tekken or Mortal Kombat, Spirits? Let us know. I actually like Mo. I haven't played a damn Tekken.
to them. Only men.
Can you enter the internet, Spirits? Can you actually enter this crazy fiber optic, whatever weird crap we have going on? You travel around?
built
But I'm cool.
I wouldn't mind watching old Mortal Kombat. They're really cheesy, but I actually like those old cheesy Mortal Kombat. I like the first one especially. I like Raiden because he was Highlander, Christopher Lambert. Highlander,
truly
only be one. That was another good flick. Spirits, what's your favorite movie of all time?
tribute.
Oh yeah. Huh. How could I forget the live action Street Fighter? Huh. Blanca was like he was like not green, I think. I have a weird memory of Blanca in that like he's beastie, but he's like a different color or something. Chun-Li with her thighs of steel. There's this really hot Brazilian girl that posted, she like dressed up as Chun-Li, I guess, I think she did. I think she posted an Instagram picture or something, and she's got these freaking really thick legs, and she totally looks like Chun-Li. It's so funny. She's Brazilian, but she got the freaking body. Like if they ever film another Street Fighter, they need to cast her for Chun-Li because she looks so much like her with her thighs. She could like chop a tree down with her thighs. Man, that's crazy. What's up with Brazilians and their backsides, Spirits? It just seems, I could be wrong. It just seems like Brazilian girls tend to have a voluptuous derriere.
He was too.
Oh, what a crazy world this is, Spirits. Hey, Spirits, you know what legend I should work on next? What weird creature, what weird freaking animal or place or object should I do for my next legend?
Great thinking.
Great thinking. Let me think. What do I here's ones I'm kind of working on. I'm working on the Kachina doll, the Hopi Kachina doll, which is really not doll. They're actually Kachina spirits. And the dolls. There's a bunch of different spirits. They live up on this mountainside. What other ones am I working on? I have a handful I'm kind of tinkering on. I don't want the big one. I don't want to spoil. So I'm not going to say that one. Jordan, Petra is one that I'd like to do. I did megalithic sites, but I've always been so fascinated with Petra. That's the place in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade is that stone city, Petra. Petra just means stone in Latin. It's not, I don't think it's technical, like it's real. I can't even remember the damn native people. The Nabateans, I think is what they were called. But Petra is a freaking fascinating place. And the way they funneled water, like it is so crazy. I don't know if I'll do one on that, but that's one I'd like to do that I've played around with the ideas on. But I don't know. Petra is awesome though. I've always loved Petra. I would love to go to Petra. The ideas of how they carved out the stone from the faces. They think they essentially climbed to the top and carved out little foot ledges and just started carving down. So they started at the top and just would carve down. So they made their own like ladders essentially as they were climbing down out of stone. Yeah, it was in the middle of the spice and like the spice and salt and tea route and stuff or whatever. Myrrh and frankincense was really big. And so I guess that place was like some hub is what they think, the archaeologists. I'm sure there's so much more to it that A, they haven't told us, and B, that they just don't know. A lot of this stuff, that's one thing that I don't like about more native music. Just one thing I don't like about these fancy pants scientists and people that are quote unquote experts in these documentaries is how matter of fact they speak about stuff. especially crazy stuff, like the start of the universe. Yeah, cool. Like the Big Bang might have happened, but to say it like it's fact, like they were there and they saw it in an awesome TARDIS time machine. Like we don't know for certain. It's just kind of the best guess to where the math is kind of leading. And all that crazy idea of the Big Bang has led to now the multiverse. The multiverse used to be taboo. Black holes used to be taboo. A lot of stuff that we're now exploring, holographic universe, all this stuff was too far out and too wild 20 years ago. And now it's becoming hot and like the thing to think about. It's crazy stuff. Spirits, thank you for that music, by the way. I really appreciate the native music. I love it.
Users arrived.
It's really good music. And I really appreciate that you're able to get through. I just hope it's not a skinwalker.
Wasn't that loud?
I'm not meaning any disrespect if you're a skinwalker. I humbly would like, I just don't want any trouble. I'm ignorant and I just want to be left alone. So please, I'm sorry if I insulted you.
But you have not.
Perfect.
And send many.
What other ones am I working on? I have to pull up my folder. I have a handful that I'm kind of tinkering around with.
Yes, and Rooster.
Church, what
Want to mention back.
My betrayer.
Oh yeah, anybody that watches Supernatural, you might be familiar with this one. The Stritka. It's like basically a witch, but I can't remember what nationality it is. But I remember there was an episode of Supernatural where they messed with the Stritka. That I don't think I have any text written down for this one yet, so I only have the pictures. Yeah, I don't have any text. I only have like 6 pictures on this one. That's one I want to do, the Stritka. I remember a Supernatural episode. I just can't remember what the hell exactly. What was the other one? There's one more. I don't want to say them all, but I'll say one more. These aren't necessarily going to come to fruition anyway. These are just ones I'm kind of working on. Oh, El Cadejo. El Cadejo is this Mexican black demon dog. El Cadejo. That's another one that I might be doing. There's so many interesting, crazy, and I've literally a nano inch, nano decimeter of the weird paranormal. There was more of that music right there. I really appreciate that native music. I never hear that. This may be the first time I've ever heard native music coming through, at least to this extent. What is that song? Is it a song to call forth the spirit, to call forth an energy? What is that song?
As if after all he's planning.
If you just can't.
What song is that? Can you let us know, please? What chant? What dance? What music?
Pride.
Pride?
Yeah, that was yeah.
Whoa. That was weird. Yeah, Rudy, the Banshee is actually my second Paranormal Legends video. So yeah, no, totally. Banshees are awesome, man. I believe it's my second one. It's my second or third one that I did actually was on a Banshees. The Banshee origin, the Isles of Scotland and Ireland. How does it go? The Tales of the Banshee. Oh, how's it go, man? The Tales of the Banshee go back centuries. Many a weary traveler. Oh, how's it go? Something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, no, the Banshee is sick, dude. The Banshee's really interesting. No, I don't find any of them lame, to be honest. I almost did an evil leprechaun one. There's like an evil I want to do some comedic ones. I want to kind of do some funny ones too. I could have done the Leshy. The Leshy is kind of a funny one because he wears his shoes on his opposite feet. And the only way you can escape a Leshy is to put your clothes on backwards and your shoes on backwards. I should have did that one a little more comical, like use comical music and stuff. So yeah, I have some ideas for ones, funny ones as well. Banshee is cool. I found some really sick pictures of the Banshee as well. Yeah, it's a legend. It's been around for a long time. The legend goes that the rich hired these people called keelers. I can't remember. I haven't watched this in so long. But they hired prostitutes essentially to cry at funerals to make it look like a bunch of people cared about these rich people. And the church frowned upon that because they were A, prostitutes, and B, they were getting paid with booze and stuff like that. So one of the tales is the Banshee came to be from those keelers. I can't remember what the hell they're called, but they were basically damned by the church to never pass fully into the heaven or to wherever, and to be stuck. And so they help people, and in time when they're gonna let them know when danger or when they're gonna die. And one of the legends goes that they're tied to like 5 Irish families, like the McGregors and the McOwens or whatever. Like I don't know, I say it all, but it's interesting because the bloodline has been like totally spread out across the planet now. So if Banshees are attached to certain bloodlines, I mean, they're going to be all over the world now. What are Banshee spirits?
Put the silence.
Thank you. That was really weird. Thank you, spirits. I really appreciate that, spirits.
Blessed one.
One thing I didn't see is it seems like the Banshee is exclusively female. Like a lot of these, there may be like a mix, but yeah, the Banshee seems to be exclusively female, which is interesting because my comic book history is dusty, but I'm pretty sure there's an X-Men guy, Banshee or something along those lines, that would just scream. Maybe it was a girl. Maybe it was a girl. No, I think it was a dude. I think Banshee was a guy in X-Men or whoever. Maybe it was New Mutants. Yeah, maybe it was the New Mutants or X Factor. Dealing with the X Factor. You don't want to look at me like that. Freaking X-Pac.
Go to path.
How many spirits are around me right now? Do I have a bunch or do I have 2 still? Hey, good night, hippie. Sleep tight, sweetheart. I will see you when I see you. I'm going to try to stream a little more frequently here. But it might be once a week. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm really weird right now. I'm in such a weird place right now in my life. Do it in Ireland and Scotland. That's another thing. That's another thing about a lot of these legends and myths is to like us Westerners living in like Americas, basically like north, south, central. A lot of these other countries are like myths and legends, but to the people, they're very real things. So yeah, I mean, no, dude, a lot of people, the Banshee's a real deal. It's interesting, man. It's reality is personal. So who's to say? I know in the Muslim world, the jinn are considered to be a real deal thing. Man was created out of, I'm not going to try. I don't know. I can't remember for sure, but essentially there was 2 beings created. There was the humans, us, man, and there was the jinn created at one point. Or the jinn might have came before us. Those are like the Skinwalker, like the Banshee, like the El Cadajo, like a lot of this stuff. These are very real things to these people, and to us, they're like legends and myths, and like, nah. But man, the more I research, the more my mind's open, the more I just it's like, dude, who am I to say that this stuff? I mean, we've barely dug up stuff. Like we've just recently, for the last hundreds of years, we thought civilization was roughly so and so, however many years old, and now with Göbekli Tepe, it's showing that it's basically twice as old. It's basically at least twice as old as what we thought forever. And so many people made documentaries where they spoke as matter of fact, like nothing's older than like 7,000, 8,000 years, pushing it. Nothing's older than that, dude. You know, Göbekli Tepe, at least 10,000 years old, if not older. And that's the top layers. It's layered. It's like a layer sandwich. There's like at least 2 or 3 layers under it. And that stuff's going to be even older. And they look like similar mounds, similar designs, similar religious. And so, yeah, they think agriculture started civilization this whole time. And now Göbekli Tepe is leaning towards religion, spirituality, gathering to, I don't know, who knows what they were gathering for, to harness the powers of the earth, to meditate, to become balanced with the earth. I don't know. I mean, I think the Druids were like the last remnants of those people. And I honestly think that the people before them were the quote unquote whoever's, the proto. Well, they weren't the proto, but the civilization that existed prior to us, that myths, legends, tales, biblical texts, religious texts talk about a flood, a deluge, and they talk about people that existed before this flood. And a lot of these people taught us stuff after the flood. And yeah, it's interesting, really interesting. Are Native Americans remnants of this Atlantean culture, this lost culture? The Native Americans all up and down the Americas, north to south, all up and down. One of the theories was that Atlantis wasn't too far out. It was just basically. But then you got the continents of Mu and Mu and something. There is too much stuff to try to memorize, spirits.
Know this.
And I've been studying paranormal stuff so much, and I don't video game nearly as much. So when I hop back into a video game, it was always hard to hop back into a video game you haven't played for a month to like remember what the hell you're doing. But now I'm cramming my cranium with all this weird stuff constantly that like I'll fire up a video. I'm like, dude, I don't remember any of this. Like I'll restart it. I'll be like, I vaguely remember this. Like it's like pushing out my old memories of stuff that's really kind of, I don't want to say worthless, but it's like, do I really need to remember the beginning of Arkham freaking Asylum? I actually do remember that, kind of. Spirits, who is the ancestors of us modern day humans? Do you know that who our ancestors were?
An honest man.
But there were problems.
Yeah, one day I'd like to do that DNA kit for sure. It's interesting you say that, actually. I was just thinking about that conversation like last week because I was just thinking randomly out of nowhere about not knowing who my real grandfather is, and like basically like it seems like a dominant bloodline too because I look exactly like my dad except skinnier and younger. But so whatever that male bloodline is, it's pretty dominant physically at least. And so I'd like to I don't know. I just like to know. I don't care if they're rich. I don't care any of that stuff. I would like to know if they have some sort of medical condition, but I mean, my pops is in his 60s now, and his medical conditions all come from alcoholism, and I don't drink, so at least not in a while, and I don't plan on drinking ever again, so gave that stuff up.
Smile.
Smile. You're on candid camera.
All the kingdom.
Spirits, is the answer of reality in life 42? Is that the answer?
About
Well, you know, in numerology, you you simplify it. So you would automatically, like a numerologist would add that. So 42 equals 6 in numerology. So the answer to life is really 6. So let's see what this little crazy cheap book tells me the answer of life is. All right, answer to life, 6. Choice, focusing on one's own desires. Equilibrium between two opposites. Daring. That's the answer to life. 42, which in numerology is 6, which is choice. Focusing on one's own desires. Equilibrium between two opposites. Yes, sir. The balance. It's really, to find happiness, you have to find balance. At least that's what it seems like. Well, ain't that crazy, spirits? I just kind of simplified reality. What do you think about that, spirits? Am I full of it? Am I like a crazy psychic that you'd see in some corner store with the crazy crystal ball and the hat and the neon lights? I think I'm just some normal. I think I'm some normal dude that somehow is like meant to do this, maybe because like unable. You can kind of argue that like destiny brought me here because I'm still here. I'm still doing weird stuff, and I'm still coming up with ideas.
Indestruction.
Do I have a fate? Do I have a destiny, or do I have free will? Yeah, guys. 20 minutes from now, I'll be running on the 6-hour mark. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up in probably about half an hour, 40 minutes, give or take, maybe an hour tops. Watch me run the whole 8 hours. I don't know. I'm gonna step away for a minute, use the restroom, be right back, and yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll ghost box a little more. Might throw on a different ghost box. I've been using we've been using PC ghost boxes. Maybe I'll throw on. We've used PC ghost boxes, a couple physical ghost boxes. Maybe when I get back, I'll throw on a tablet ghost box, like an Appy Droid or like Echovox or freaking, I don't know. I haven't used some of those in a while. So one of the older ones. I have a bunch of newer ones, but I just feel like I'm kind of feeling nostalgic, and I want to use like an older one, like an old Appy Droid or an old Echovox. Man, I haven't used a damn Echovox System R in so long. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna do a space screen share of just a nice calming space screen. Yeah, if I'm repeating myself, I'm sorry. I'm getting a little goofy now. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Spirits, I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Enjoy this space capade. Enjoy. Travel the stars.
Gratis. In Florida, like. Great, gas. Nevermore. Go check out this. You're taking out. It was never. Hopes to flow.
Oh, we kicked before him.
Let's just start.
Or she said,
Therefore, they.
Open.
Yeah.
Life and you.
Chết đi em.
You there with your time?
Or you shall off.
I recently.
Creating a little one. I lived in a little.
Do not do.
For the eye.
Well, we.
It's not so big.
Try to fit out.
Wow.
Man.
You are.
Time. Like.
Nó sẽ đi rồi.
Time. Back to
form
Is it right, dude?
Yeah, we've all.
Say what?
Each time quite Russell tested it.
am I?
There's a, yeah, I just sat down to that chatting. I literally just sat down. Hey guys, I want to do something real quick while we're doing this.
Not you.
And just saw this. I kind of wanted to do this earlier, and I got all sidetracked because I got lost, and I don't know, I didn't want to do it too long. But essentially, I want to show the spirits.
Thought to borrow.
This moon of Jupiter. So let me go to Jupiter.
And the sun.
You just said sun. Go to Jupiter. Why aren't you going to Jupiter?
Taking Bendo.
Fine, I'll just do it manually. There it is. All right, so spirits, check this out. Let me locate where the planet is. There it is. Oh,
It's peering.
hello. All right, spirits. So check this out. This planet. Why am I stuck on this?
Standard is
Soon I heard again.
Oh, I see. Now I have to do go to.
These things.
There we go. Hello. All right, so check this out, spirits. Jupiter itself looks like a solar system. This is all the moons of Jupiter. Like, it looks like a solar system. Now, I want to go to a particular moon. Io. Here it is, right here, spirits. Io on a ghost box session
We're already getting
a few months ago. It's like you said, you're already there. Io is where I got a ghost box that said shadow people are from, right? It's pretty interesting.
Trainer is
and see if I can get in on this. Doesn't really have any information about it, but this is Io. This is one of the moons of Jupiter. This planet is like mostly, or this moon is mostly sulfur. It's sulfuric. And the ghost box said one time, I can't say this is for certain, but the ghost box seemed to say that shadow people are from this moon right here, Io, one of the moons of Jupiter, which is interesting that it said Io too, because if they said Jupiter, it'd be a little, I mean, you can't say for certain. There could be life on Jupiter, but chances are there isn't something like shadow people that live on Jupiter. But this little moon, this is a moon, and some crazy advanced species might have came from this moon or is living on it right now. There's another moon, Minas, I think it's called, that's water. Yeah, let's see. And now when they think there's a chance that life could be on this one too. That's not it. Is this it? Oh, it's Europa. This is it right here, Europa. This is another planet that life might be on. How do I get to this easier?
By angel.
There we go. So spirits, this is another planet. This is an ice planet that they think there might be liquid water underneath it. So look at this one in proximity to Jupiter. It's a little farther out. Io is a lot closer. Man, it's crazy. Let's go to Saturn real quick. I just wanted to go to a couple of planets. Let's wrap it up with a Saturn visit. Saturn's freaking awesome. I want to point out something really cool about Saturn. If I can. Go to Saturn.
What's the rate?
We really haven't had.
What I've always found fascinating about Saturn is its rings. It's freaking rings. Looks like record grooves. I wrote a forum thread one time that blew up about how what if the rings of Saturn are an encoded message by quote unquote creators, whoever. Maybe not even the creators, maybe like just a super advanced race. What if the rings of Saturn are really an encoded message for us to decode? And one day that's like all the information of us, all the information of Earth and us is contained, and possibly the life of the universe as we know it is contained within this. The thing is the rings of Saturn are giant. They're small, car-sized, like giant mountain-sized chunks of sludge and stuff, and they're constantly moving. So if it was a decoded message, if it was a message, it'd be one that's constantly moving. And how can you decipher that? But it's a really cool idea, dude. We have these crazy freaking planets. And if it wasn't for Jupiter, according to these fancy bigwigs, if it wasn't for Jupiter and Saturn, like they basically are like the sentinels of the crap in the freaking universe. That's why they have so much debris and crap around them. All right, so enough of that. I just wanted to go through that little spirits. What do you think about that little guide? What do I do with the speaker? What do you think about that little guide through Jupiter and Jupiter? It said after I said Jupiter and God, what's the other one? Saturn. Was that cool? Did you like that? Yeah,
Tell the people.
like how could you read it? Maybe with like a laser or something? Like I don't know, man. Like it's really interesting.
One day.
No, I didn't see the dented one. I don't know much about the actual rings. I know there's like sections of them, and they have names for like the sections. But I honestly, other than that, I don't know much other than like they're car-sized, like mountain-sized chunks, if not larger chunks of debris. Just what is Saturn? Do you know what Saturn? Are Saturn and Jupiter gods, or are they just planets? Are they actually gods?
Paper doors.
Yeah, you know about, they call those extremophiles. The life that we found at the bottom of thermal vents at the bottom of the ocean, and we found bacteria in like also like acidic places, like basically places that we didn't think life would have existed 50, 100 years ago, we've now found. And so that just shows us that life can exist in like crazy extremes. I think they call them extremophiles, like weird forms of life that we've found in places that we didn't think life could exist. Extremophiles. Hey, Bloxy, what's up, man? Didn't you see us? I didn't see you sneak in, Bloxy. Hello, hello. I'm just kind of scrolling back up. Yeah, man, I love learning about all this stuff, man. Life has to be teeming in the universe. And I think it's just a matter of distance, but it could be where the start, it could be where the end. Maybe everything fancy has already existed and we're like the last remnants and we got to repopulate. Who knows, man? I honestly don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. There's been times I thought I like had ideas, but at this point, I don't know. It's too complicated, too complex, too many facets, angles, ideas, opinions. What? Spirits. Spirits, what's the purpose of life? Is it 6?
Got to do with it.
Oh, slick. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna take that break real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Probably going like another half an hour tops. You never know with me. This has been a damn crazy session for being 2 weeks out. All sorts of crazy weird stuff, man. If this isn't spirits, if I'm not interacting with spirits and I haven't interacted with any damn energy, it's just what is the damn coincidences of so many. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Kingdom of Love.
Do you have a favorite? Can you name your favorite spirit box?
Flower.
So you feel something.
Believed.
Look into the eyes.
Since that time,
It's opposite. So everything I do is opposite when you stream. There you go. Do you have a name I can name the spirits? I'm yet to name my skulls. Hey, I finally found my other one. Sure, I bust out the skull spirits. These are all plastic, by the way. If anybody wants to like freak out on me, these are all clearly plastic. It's your local drugstore. This one too. See, stickers. Oh. Look, it's heads. It's cabasas, spirits. It's a bunch of cabasas. Look at these cabasas. Should we name them? Do you want to name them, spirits? I'm yet to name these guys. That looks really creepy, huh? My skulls. Like, if somebody doesn't know me, this would look so freaking creepy. Oh, I'm such a weirdo. Spirits, what should we name the one on the left?
Fury. Yeah.
Throw it in the circle with the keyboard.
Real bones kind of creep me out, to be honest. I like grew up in the hills and like the prairies and stuff, and I've run across a lot of bones, and I've always just kind of stayed clear. I never like I learned when I learned at a young age that like you basically get really goddamn sick. So I never. They always kind of creep me out, which is funny. Like this stuff doesn't creep me out at all. But if this was a real skull, this would creep me out. I could not have a real skull right next to me, knowing that like skin and like these were actually eyes in here and stuff. Like I could never stick my finger in a real skull. That would creep me the frick out. And like the nose cavity. I'm not, but I love creepy crap and I love it in like movies and comics and video games. But in real life, I'm not a fan of it. So it's really weird. I don't like roadkill. I don't like looking at roadkill. Ow. Maybe it's a split personality. Maybe like it's my subconscious. Who knows? I don't know. Do I have a split personality, Spirits? Am I insane? We all are insane, by the way.
Here.
Lindsay, what's up, bud, man? I hope you're okay, dude. I haven't talked to you in freaking ever. 6 months.
Go look down and
Getting tired of my old age. What should we name the middle? Hey, what should we name the middle Spirits? I'm yet to name him. I thought about naming him like one Scully, but that's too cliche. Zach? Is he a Scully maniac? I'd prefer not to name one of my skulls Zach if I can help it.
But Zachary.
Okay. Hello, thank you. Dude, that's like the 15th or 20th, like crazy ass correlated word. Okay, Zach. How you doing, dude? I'm just joking around. I don't mean any offense, Zach. That was really weird.
Well, I can see
Do you want Zach? What's his name? I haven't even seen an episode in so long. It's on the tip of my tongue now. Baggins. T. Baggins. Should we? There's 3 of them. Should we name them Zach, Aaron, and Nick? Should we just do something really stupid and cheesy like that? Maybe this will be Zach because Zach's super flashy. Zach's like overly flashy for no reason. And then Nick and Aaron. I'll have to. I could like put a goatee on this one, a big old goatee. And then what does he have? He has like a Van Dyke or something. Nick. There you go. We'll name him those cheese balls.
Angel's name.
Haven't heard that music in a while.
Say what?
Thank you, Spirits. If that's a native energies, thank you, because that's just really weird, man. And it's like going along with me talking about skinwalkers and stuff. It's just really weird. Kind of creep me out. I'm not going to mention them anymore. Are they the Muppeteer? Did you say Musketeer? Muppeteer? The 3 Muppeteers?
Well, he was to be.
All new.
Dude.
Upon
Dude. Hey. What's up? Dude.
It was Jack.
That's my impersonation for the night.
This man.
Oh man. Get so goofy. 6 hours in. I've gotten some crazy stinking responses, man. There's been like at least 15 to 24. I mean, I asked, are they made of energy or something? And it said energy right after. There's been a ton.
Isn't it?
I am getting sleepy, man. I've been up since 2 a.m. I almost crashed out for a little, but I started watching stupid YouTube and I ended up not crashing it. Before I knew, it was like 2 hours before the stream. I'm like, oh man, I can't sleep for like an hour before the stream because it takes me like an hour to set crap up. At least I'm yet to fall asleep on my own stream. I've only done that on other people's streams. I haven't fallen asleep on my own stream yet.
Well, that's all right.
Should we go lights out for a minute, spirits? It's dark. It's quiet, except for the loud ghost box.
The Lord has heard.
Can you tell us the natives that are playing their chants, their music, their beautiful? That's really cool music, by the way. I'm not being like insincere. I'm sincerely. I love that stuff. I'm really into old cultures. I've been into old cultures for a long time. Cultures that came before ours. Our culture is really young, especially America. It's, United States, I mean. Yeah, I got the one with red eyes. It was either Walgreens or Rite Aid. It was one of them, and I think it was $15. Can you? Am I speaking with any Navajo? Do we have native Navajo? Can you say what tribe you're from? Man, I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I might stay away from this. Should we light some candles? I got some candles, spirits. Let's set the mood. Let's set the mood. There's that damn music again. That's really weird.
The sad gate.
I think this building.
Can't see.
Never.
We did.
Briefly, no.
Mark Wesley.
Never gave it.
I can't find my damn bag. I have a bag. Like a bag of these only costs like $5. Damn bag somewhere. I'm gonna light the crap. Ah, here's a brand new one. Woohoo! No, someone.
Cases higher.
Spirits.
No, child.
One of my first EVPs, or one of my first PSB7 responses sounded like a child or a lady. I don't know where my damn.
The lot of them.
For I'm.
Clouds of heaven.
I have any problem.
In the circle, she waits.
After sun.
There we go.
You.
Sorry.
It's like it just said Charmy. Charmy, you still here? Or Charmine, maybe?
Mostly.
Do you like this setup, Spirits, or do you hate it? This is my weird crap I've collected over the last year and a half. Oh, weird. I don't know if I've heard that name. That's an interesting name. It sounds familiar, but I don't know. I don't think I've heard it. Just like it looks familiar. I don't know if I've heard that name. Who are you? Amazon? Prehistoric? Am I talking with a caveman? Prehistoric just means prehistory. It's not necessarily caveman. It just means like pre-written history, technically. It's like there's all sorts of prehistoric people that aren't technically cavemen. What century, what era are you from?
Be shortage.
Are you from, do you know, are you from the Common Era? Are you from BCE, before Common Era, or BC? And AD is another way that they call it. AD and CE are Common Era, and after death, I think, or it's Latin or something, I don't know, but it's basically easiest to look at it like before Christ, after death, or Common Era and before Common Era. It's like two.
And
It's like, I don't know. It's just weird. I can't remember. I think AD actually stands for, or BC. Maybe both. I think they're actually Latin. But it's roughly that as well. So it's easy to remember that. Duh. I love it when Ghostbox and say duh. Duh, you dumbass. I need to get more candles. I only have the like 2 other candles in these little ones. Those other ones are I'm using them as stands. The box has said some crazy stuff tonight, guys, and I've been really interesting because I haven't really Ghostboxed in like 2 weeks, so at least a week or 2. I felt really like off my saddle when I started. I thought it wasn't going to turn out like this.
Is there?
Spirits, you want to go to the fish tank? Should we go to the water one last time? Let's jump in the water one last time, shall we? Let's do it. Do it. There it is. I got a bunch. It's a long story, but well, that's not it. That's a cool one, but that's not it. Spirits, it's fishies. Look, we're looking into the water.
Take thy beat.
How many fish are on there? I ask these silly questions just to see if we can get intelligent responses to show the world that
Like over it.
you're actually communicating with us.
She's French.
Y no estamos.
They're both good.
I don't know the name of those fish. Should, but I don't. I'm not an ocean boy. I grew up landlocked. I'm more of like a lake and river dude and creek. The crick, the old crick. Going down to the old crick. Put some worms on a hook. Yeah, it looks like kind of two different kinds. Maybe one's male and female. Maybe they're not even real fish. Maybe they're just like digital composites of fish. Those aren't catfish. Those aren't trout. They kind of look like panfish. Panfish. What kind of things are panfish again?
At last time.
Spirit, so watch. When I move my mouse, I can make bubbles. Bubbles.
He was too.
Now I can do.
And I think the fish get scared of it. You get too close to him. Oh, he doesn't know what to do. Oh, I'm sorry, fish. Let's see what this big guy at the top does. Oh, he runs away.
Where God?
Ooh, there's a big guy. Big. It'd be cool if they tried to bite the mouse.
First credit.
Some water.
Water? Did you just say water?
Great thing. Here,
Here, I'll let this go another minute. Just one more minute. Shh. You just hushed me.
For a long time.
Why has told you?
Did it just say water again, I think? Water 2 or something? Thank you, spirits.
Producers.
It even sounds like we're underwater, huh, spirits?
To go before.
Big night.
Pretty cool. Thank you, spirits. Weird.
I'll go check.
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever tried that, Lindsay. It's just wanted to experiment, bud. So sorry if that's annoying you.
It's gotta be.
Look faster.
It's interesting. It said water. At least it sounded like. Yeah. That's like at least a dozen to 2 dozen stuffs where they say the word correlated needed within like a small amount of time too.
Syllable express.
Oh, that's what it said. I'm sorry if I'm annoying you, spirits. I try to let you know. I actually haven't done it that much this session. Yeah, sorry, Lindsay, my bad, bud. I try to let you guys know that if I am annoying you, I'm ignorant. I'm pretty much stupid. I don't like right there. There was a classic example of how stupid I am. I totally took that out of context. So I'm obviously stupid in the term of universal spiritual knowledge.
Old man.
For some reason, we think you guys know more than us. We think the spirit world, for some reason, holds more answers to what's going on with reality And I guess it's from the process of death. We think you somehow get to like glimpse into. It's interesting. Yeah, because I mean, I'm asking you tons of questions that are like the biggest questions. It's very interesting. So if you have not gotten through, but you've been sitting here yelling in my ear, is what I'm basically alluding to. If you've been sitting here yelling and trying to get into this and you cannot, I don't know how this is working. I honestly don't. It seems like the individual interacting has a lot to do with it. Because in your belief system, I guess, too. So if you don't think this is going to work at all, you're not going to really ever get anything. I always kind of approach this as just see what happens. Do you know how many hours we've been streaming for, Spirits? Yeah, I've like tried so much different stuff. I've just been trying to think of different ways we could try to like have them either talk, like something that might pull out there. Like another idea I've been thinking about, and I just thought about this the other day, and I actually have a kind of a newspaper, but I wanted to get like a legit newspaper that actually looks like a newspaper and not like a local college newspaper. But it's like I want to have like an old-timey setup. Like I want to have like things that they might find interesting, like different things, like for lack of a better term, trigger objects, but not like teddy bears and stuff like that. Just stuff that they might want to like read a newspaper, like open up a newspaper to like current events and like weird things, like not only a cup of coffee, like leave a cup of coffee out, but like a cup of tea next to it as well. And like I've done the pile of things, but I want to do a session where it's like, yeah, for lack of a better term, like trigger objects or offering objects where it's a bunch of them and not just like a pile of tobacco or a cup of coffee or have a few drags off my cigarette. Because I remember that was one of the first things I kind of thought of back in the day. Something crazy like an encyclopedia for all the super nerdy spirits. Like older stuff, I guess, is what I'm kind of getting to as well. Not necessarily like stuff that. There's that music. I can't. Tired, yes. I'm tired. I'm crapping out. I was ready. I probably should have ended this like an hour ago.
We cannot help.
There was other stuff, and I have a book somewhere where I wrote it down. I'm trying to think of the other stuff. Oh, a smoking pipe, an old school smoking pipe. God, what like an old timey radio would be freaking awesome. But just not like ancient stuff, but just slightly older stuff from like like an older feel to it. God, what else? There was something else.
What about?
It's like stuff. Basically, if you go to like a garage sale or a thrift store or a charity shop, you could probably find a lot of stuff like that that actually would work pretty good. And like I guess I could look in more into like actual offerings, like what kind of actual incenses people use for rituals. Like, because I just buy either Nagachampa or like black cherry or something like that. But like have an actual altar area with these things. You could have different themed ones too, man. You could do all sorts of crazy stuff.
Ever praying.
Make one look like one of the altars out of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Hey, night, Lindsay. Hey, my bad, bud, about that earlier, dude. Have a good one, man. It's good seeing you, man. I hope you're doing all right, dude.
Wife shall bear.
Is Saturus.
Gabriel, the E.
Yeah, and there's like oils and incense and herbs, spices,
Wait, tell me.
flowers and stuff like that. Because I haven't really used that kind of stuff. Like I've used kind of trigger outs, but not like something like that. Like because stuff like a newspaper, especially in the olden days, like even my pops would like read a newspaper almost every day back in the day when I was really young. And yeah, like stuff like a pipe, like those are things that are like real personal with people. And I can't think like what would an old timey lady like? What would she be into? I don't want to pick anything too cliche. Yeah, what would a lady from like the 30s? What would I get for her?
Shadow.
These freaking streams, man. Do I have spirits that have been around me this whole time since I started this process? I can't help but that music is a little teeny creepy. I gotta check. I'm gonna check the sound banks after this and see if it's on like a certain sound bank. If it's not on a damn sound bank, that'd be so freaking crazy. It's got to be on one of them. I never freaking heard it, and I've used the default. This is like a small percentage default. Mostly my custom sound banks. Burton. I've used the default bank a handful of times. I don't remember like a specific ancient sounding song. Like that's really crazy. It's so the bass drum is so like distinct. Like you can really hear that. You can just like imagine somebody beating that drum like that tempo.
For him.
Yeah, totally. There's actually a decent amount of native history too in this area, because all around like the Denver area and stuff. I guess even down in Pueblo and stuff, it was like a big mix of the Spanish, the natives, and the crazy gold miners and pioneers and stuff. It wasn't like all conflicts. I guess Pueblo was like a hub for people going off into there. I think Fort Collins was like that too, up where that school is, Greeley, Fort Collins.
In the circle, she believes.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Spirits, is there a giant hunk of gold just sitting under this ground that my feet are on top of right now? And I'm just sitting there. Actually, there's probably like, it'd have to be under the pipes and stuff.
In a little tap.
The flow. Nurse service.
Can you move?
That's funny. I'm just sitting here. He's like, "Can you move?" Yeah, I can move. That was kind of like that goof voice, huh? Yeah, when I talk in that goofy voice, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. It's just my weirdness, and especially now, man, I'm really tuckered out and I'm tired. I mean, I've had a handful of cups of coffee, but I'm still pretty tired. I could probably crash out here in not too long.
Hello.
Well, that was a weird sounding one. There's been some damn weird responses on the 5 or so different boxes we've used throughout the session.
Get this one.
E.T.
E.T.
Fourth dimension.
What dimension? 4th dimension? That was weird. Are we connected? What's the name of this ET I'm connected
I do
to?
not believe.
Any current visa?
Do you have a name? You can let me know.
Hey.
My name's Rusty.
Babas.
Babas? Bobas? Babas? Was that your name? Babas? Babas?
I think
Hey, Brian.
Do we connect like those? Do we connect like those wormholes in between our communications? You're an entire civilization that exists around us that we're completely unaware of, huh?
I guess everyone.
We have some human ghosts, but then we have the entire civilization of people we just don't even know. Is that right? Or know this? Can you name this civilization for me, please? Is it a name we would recognize?
Praying.
She's your burping.
Because chances are we wouldn't even know the name. We just came up with
Other
our
program.
Yeah. Just our Thank you. What other spirits? What other energies or spirits are there besides human? Good night, Sherry. Sleep tight.
I'm cool, but
The word house.
Yeah, it's probably been going not too much longer, guys. As well. Half an hour, maybe. Maybe less. I'm really pumping out. Sleep. Are you going to visit me in my dreams? If you are, say dreams.
And I heard again.
That was weird. If it says dreams, for a second I thought I was gonna say dreams like right off the bat. See? Shaman. Okay. Is that what the music we're listening to? Is it shaman or shaman? There's different ways people pronounce it. It's nice to meet you, shaman. I utmost respect for you.
Raven.
But those we should not mention. Also shaman. Highest ranking priests.
Human being.
Human being. That's what we call ourselves. Is that what other species call us? They call us humans as well?
Wonder what?
Not a feather.
It's my spirit
But
friends.
Zach.
I do apologize if I annoyed you, spirits,
Members there.
because that is a distinct possibility. I also think though some would be really relieved. How should I close this session, my spirit friends? Can you tell me how I should close it? Can I?
Angel of comfort.
Angel of what? Can I? Is it even possible for us to close them? These sessions?
Of this right.
Them only made.
Who am I?
In this section.
And in fact, what?
Some crazy stuff coming out of this tonight, guys.
I do not know.
Short acting.
You cannot go. Why not? Even if I ask you?
The Lord.
I'm starting to really hope that that's in the sound bank. I don't. It's just we're dealing with energies we really just don't know. In the long run, we just don't know. We have good ideas. Bless us. Bless what we've. We're trying. We're doing our damnedest. Us crazy humans, but we really just don't know. In the long run.
That's the rare.
Is it open?
I gambled my soul on spirits in a card game, like a dumb arse, and I lost. But I think I won it back.
Leave my.
I'm hoping I won it back the next session.
My shepherd.
It'll be pretty easy for me to check, thankfully, without having to listen to hours. It's interesting. No matter what, it's interesting. I out of all these sessions, I've never had, coincidentally, when I'm speaking about Native Americans, that to have freaking Native American sounding chants. Go ahead, Roland. I mean, that drum beat is just so distinctive. It might not be Native American. Maybe it's Malaysian or something. Who knows? It could be just an old cultural chant. Okay, who knows, man? Who freaking knows? Stretch my legs.
Having it.
6.5 hours, spirits. We've been going. Yeah, I need a break here. I agree, spirits.
Together.
We'll go another 20 minutes. We'll just push it to the hour. We'll wrap it up. We'll wrap up the ghost box in 15 minutes, and then I'll talk for 5 minutes and play my little stupid outro. I gotta play a different song. Since this ain't ITC session number 101, this won't be. This will just be it's like a paranormal stream or something. I don't even know what to name these yet. I don't know. I feel like I kind of should just I'm not shutting the door on ITC, obviously, but I think that whole procedure and pattern and stuff, just 100's cool.
Mention back.
I can always go back and change all these date-wise anyway. This could be 101 a year from now. I could just date it 101 if I want to. That's a good point, actually.
Life and you.
You're candid. I never had.
Do spirits yawn?
Or you shut off.
Shut it off? Yeah, soon. It was just in like 15 minutes. Let's kind of wrap it up on the hour. Might as well. We're already past the half-hour mark.
Interests are.
Creating a little one.
I'm gonna sleep like a friggin'. I'm gonna sleep like something that sleeps really well, I think, because I am really tuckered out.
Every day.
Yeah, every day that is true, but right now I'm really tuckered out.
We are.
I'm trying. Yeah, it's a long story, but yeah, I stay up nights. I'm a night owl. Well, it's pushing 24 hours staying up, I guess, huh? Because I woke up like 2, maybe 3 at the latest, but I remember it was 2 a.m. because I got up and made coffee. Because I went to sleep like at freaking. Yeah, what time? I went to sleep like all weird, like at 6 or something or 5. My sleep is so all over the place. I'm not sleeping anything regular. Like I never slept regular to begin with, but now it's like it's crazy. It's gotta be bad for my body. Do spirits?
The Raven.
The Raven again. Do spirit? Do spirits sleep? That was really weird. I just had a really staticky electric feeling in my left calf. What the hell? I did put my leg on an old computer, but I don't think it's plugged in, but it is it might be plugged in. That was really freaking weird. It might have just been because I've been sitting here really long. It felt like electrical tingle. That was really weird.
Actors.
What was that, Spirits? Was that you? Or was that just my body?
Get Deepak.
Get Deepak Chopra? I've had a couple weird physical things. My weirdest physical thing is that damn talking board session. It was like my 4th talking board session or whatever. And I felt that thing in my chest. Like, I ain't never felt nothing like that. And I haven't felt anything like that after. That was just so weird. It's so weird.
An angel.
Was that what that was? Was that an angel? It wasn't threatening. It just spooked me because I never felt nothing like that. And get on with it. That's it. Story's done.
I know that.
Do you have a story you want to tell us, Spirits? Tell us a story.
No.
That was really freaking weird. Maybe I got bit by a spider and I just... Really weird.
People were praying.
I don't really pray per se, but I meditate. Yeah, it's kind of similar, I guess. I try to find out. I'm at the point where I just let the universe do what it's gonna do. It seems like I've made pretty much the majority of my choices have been incorrect, so I'm just gonna let the universe guide me from here on. My own choices don't seem to be working. Is that how I found all this esoteric philosophy?
On the same.
Oh, John.
Oh, crazy. Really? Yeah, man, that's interesting. I don't know. That kind of stuff sounds spooky, man, to hear that.
No.
So you know it's just a matter of time. It is just a matter of time for us to talk. The talk is clicking. The clock is ticking. Just a matter of time. In the old sands of time hourglass. Like sands. Like grains of sands in the hourglass. These are the days of our lives. Tick tock. Tick tock. Tick tock.
Good evening.
Spirits, you know what's going to happen to humanity? Is that something you can tell us?
The days of you.
That is a really weird one. That like I don't know why it would be making that sound. Actually,
Count 2.
thank you, spirits. All right, no questions for a couple minutes. Tell us anything you can, if you can. Anything about what I asked earlier, or just anything. Please go ahead.
Seabird.
Hey, what?
Yeah, I can't argue.
Life gives you.
Wiring is shut.
My mercy.
Hardware checker.
Is the line?
Between the speaker.
Upon the velvet.
Prayer for the Lord.
Well, thank you, spirits. We'll go for another 10, 15 minutes, okay? Just let you know. Go ahead and keep talking. I'm listening.
After dinner.
The doctor. The doctor.
Yeah.
I heard that. I heard that when I was away. Another one. That's like the dozen times. At least a dozen times, huh?
How I feel now.
Was to be known.
Hamster? That was weird.
Obedient.
Vista.
Are there spirit pets that are talking or trying to communicate with me in some weird way? By licking me or rubbing against me or trying to meow or bark? I like cats and dogs. I can barely take care of myself. So the only reason I don't have them is because I don't want to be like a terrible person. But I love them. I grew up with cats and dogs. I love them, but I just haven't. Been a long time since I've had my one, because it's just I've lived in trailers and they're just a pain in the butt. Animals are a pain in the butt, especially in trailers. Cats, man, I love cats, but cleaning up after.
Williams Purdue.
And the circle was
I mean, when I was looking up the shadow people stuff, there's like basically a handful of the primary reports, and shadow animals are one of the reports. Small cat to hamster like things, even up to like dog shaped stuff, like that El Cadajo. He sounds like a shadow animal, kind of. So that could be spirits, or that could be like the opposite. It could be the antimatter of, like, shadow people could just be the antimatter, the opposite of spirits. Like, they might not necessarily be bad. They're just like physically the opposite, but hell, maybe they're completely opposite. Maybe spirits are good and shadow people are bad. That's why spirits are lighter colored and shadow people are black. Who knows? I really don't know. It'd be really cool if they came from Io. Just like the Ghost Box said, that damn moon of Io. Weird place. What a weird place for the damn Ghost Box to say when I'm talking about like that. It's just one of those ones that stand out in my weirdness.
You know, it's just occurred.
Film booth. Late visit.
That one is really weird.
This was sure.
Spirits, the ghost box we're using right now is called a digital ghost box. And the one we started with is called a physical ghost box, or like a radio. And can you tell us which one's easier? Can you say digital or radio?
Oh, I have to.
Or Tisco.
Sir,
That was a weird one. Wendigo. That's what I should do one on instead of the Yami or whatever the heck. I should do the Wendigo. I've always had a particular fascination with the Wendigo because of damn Wolverine versus the Wendigo, an old school comic from way back in the day. Hell, I was like in second or third grade. Wendigo. Yo, speaking of Wendigo, okay, how do you say it? Do you say Wendigo? Because I like the show Supernatural, but it drives me bonkers when they say Wendigo or something like that. They're like Wendigo. They say it differently than I've ever heard it ever. It's always been Wendigo. And they say like the Wendigo. They say it really weird. It drives me bonkers. It's like, why are you saying it like that? Is that like a coast thing? Do they in the East Coast, do they say it differently? Because I swear, I've seen movies and old Tales from the Crypt, and they always say the Wendigo. And in Supernatural, they say Wendigo or something really weird. They say it differently. It's really freaking weird. Spirits, what's up with that?
Yeah.
And the Wendigo is like a native thing too, a Native American thing. Hey, Stream, what's up? How you doing, Laura?
With the man.
Yeah, they say like Wendigo or some crap. It's really weird.
At the right side.
The one in the Wolverine comic was like a white color. I remember him distinctly being white, but not Abominable Snowman, like really furry, but he was like a pale whitish color. I think it's more of a northern America, the Wendigo. I think that's Canada, and like the natives from the natives from the Canadian area.
Never.
I'm pretty sure Wendigo is more of a Canadian thing, and then we have Bigfoot. I think, right, Spirits? Isn't that how it goes? I don't know. I can't. I think it just in our reality. I think it just is similar to Bigfoot. Or you know, he was like a tannish pale, not white per se. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one where he fought like the Abominable Snowman too. No, I think he was like a tannish color. He was similar to Bigfoot, except not as Bigfooty looking, slightly different. If that's even correct. I don't know. This is a freaking like 20, 30-year-old freaking memory. So. Yeah, I think, man, I can't remember. Cause yeah, right. Canada has a lot of snow in it and stuff too, man. It's like crazy. Yeah, don't quote me on any of this stuff, guys. don't hold it to me. I can't remember it all. It's hard to remember all this crap. Like I haven't thought of the damn Wendigo in freaking a long time. I was just looking up Bigfoot stuff, and I didn't even think or see anything on the Wendigo. The last time I thought of it was watching Supernatural, like 6 months ago, 8 months ago. Whenever I was like watching that crap. Yeah, what is that? What are those creatures? What are these weird ape-like giant humans? Are they from another dimension? Like is Mothman and Bigfoot? Are they like multi-dimensional beings?
Bring it about now.
Totally, Kirsten. Totally. Yeah, I remember that from the comic. Them talking about that. Yeah, the guy was like, it showed his story, and he was like, he went crazy and killed his roommate or his wife or something and ate her. That's right. Totally. Huh, good call. I can see that like section of that comic panel kind of in my head.
This last scene.
Tell you these.
There's so many paranormal creatures, spirits. There's probably like 1,000 plus. And then there's paranormal locations, paranormal objects. That that Dybbuk box or whatever, that'd be a good one to do a little paranormal legends on. Because they don't necessarily have to be like 8 minutes or 10 minutes. I can do 4. In fact, that's why I kind of originally planned them out. We're just gonna be 4 and 5 minutes, but when I started researching the shadow person, that's when I realized some of these are probably going to go a little longer because there's like decent information that I'd like to put into them.
Outside.
What's your favorite weird creature, spirits? Do you have a favorite weird creature? I can't say I have a favorite. Let me see if I can think of a favorite. That again, man. It seems to have gotten more as we've gone through. It seems like it's not as sparsed out as the longer we've gone through things.
The ball.
What would you guys do if it just stayed on that music and only played that music for like 5 minutes? I don't know what I would do. That would be so creepy. And like I couldn't turn. I'm like trying to turn off the ghost box, and the ghost box isn't turning off, and it's just playing that drum, and it gets louder and louder and louder. So much of this is our imagination getting the best of us. I honestly, I know the day I see a damn apparition, I know I'm gonna creep out. I'm gonna scream because. The last time I had something crazy that was kind of spooky happen, I did kind of scream like a girl. It was that when that damn raccoon ran past my leg at night, and he growled too as he like ran by. I was wearing shorts so I could feel the fur. I was like, ah! It did creep me out. I won't deny that. So I didn't run or anything. It took me a couple seconds. I collected and I realized what it was, but for that 2 seconds right after it happened, I was pretty scared. If I saw a disembodied head, man.
Now,
It's not like a burp. Did you just burp, Spirit Box? Story. Yeah. They made a movie off of this, but I originally saw this story, this idea off this really cool. It was a short-lived supernatural thriller horror made by like writers and directors and stuff of horror and scary movies, but it was like short, kind of like Twilight Zone, like 30-minute episodes, I think. Maybe they were hour-long episodes, or maybe they were shorter. Anyway, there was a really interesting one about a Native American that got arrested, and I think he was a skinwalker. Now that I know what I know about them, because he was like arrested and put in a cell, and he ended up getting out, and he ended up taking the form of one of the police officers, and they made a movie off of it. And I actually saw the movie, and the movie wasn't nearly as good as the original show that I saw that came out a few years before, that was on NBC or ABC or something. Sure, the movie was gorier, but the suspense and the way the story, it was also the first time I saw that story. Now, yeah, that guy was totally a skinwalker. Creepy. I'm an ignorant mofo, spirits. Please don't hurt me.
Do not do it.
Hey, Kale. Good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, I'm going another probably half an hour, guys. See, I told you, it's always like this. Watch me go to the full 8. We'll see. We're going to go a little bit longer, spirits. Another 20 minutes, half an hour. Maybe longer, but another 20 minutes, half an hour.
Have taken place.
I've done my
He was to tell us.
directors.
I have a salt barrier outside the front door. When I saged my house a few months back, I ground up Himalayan salt and I put it in a line under the welcome mat, and it's still there. Is that protecting me, some spirits? Is that salt lime like we see in the movies and the shows? I mean, it makes sense. It really makes sense because it's so pure.
On the feet.
It's interesting too because we have a good amount of salt content in our body as well. So that's kind of actually interesting to think about. Actually, I don't know how much, but you've seen those science things when they put our bodies on the table in the elements. It's a good amount of salt. I think it's like like half a salt shaker. Maybe it's only a tablespoon. I don't know, but still, it's a little pile of salt that's in our body right now. I think that it's a handful of nails of iron, like 2 or 3 nails, maybe more of iron, I think they say. I can't remember the carbon amount. I'm trying to remember what those images look like. I haven't seen one of those things in so long. That was weird. Welcome back, love peace. This has been a really interesting session, Spirits. Thank you. I've been able to talk and get some stuff off my chest. I want to know what that chant is. I really want to know what that like the name of it and what its purpose is. I hope it's not a curse. It sounds like something spiritual. It sounds like a spiritual, uplifting type. Like respect. It sounds like maybe a respectful for your ancestors song. I don't know. It doesn't sound like an evil song. I hope it's not. Did you just say rusty? Like rusty. It's sometimes hard to make out every word. Shut up, okay. Just talk then. Go ahead, please.
To the point.
Whoa, jeez. You know, hey, love peace. That's interesting. I thought I heard something like that, or I read somebody say something like that earlier. It totally a pride song. It is like a prideful song, huh? Well, thank you. I can appreciate that pride. I find respect. I have a lot more respect in that kind of pride than the kind of pride we see on our streets today. So yeah, I'm gonna end it with that. But yeah, spirits. Thank you. I just mean pride in general. I don't mean like a person, like individuals or whatever. I just mean in general, like one of the 7 sins or whatever. If you want to go to that extreme. Basically ego. Basically fat-headed. Yes. Spirits. What is the ego? Is there a purpose for ego?
1 second, bro.
I'm gonna get these skulls out of my face.
Yeah, we did.
These damn batteries on this thing has lasted so long because I don't know. I got this like Halloween last year, right, guy? Like at least, and there's been at least 4 or 5 sessions where I've left this on like all night. I've gone to sleep. It's been on for like 8 times.
That's not.
Clouds of hell.
Again, or
And the server was
be on again.
on this.
Is it good to cover up the talking board, spirits, or does it matter? I was trying. I don't know. It just feels like I should cover them up.
Devil.
Okay, that's creepy. See, I can get all crazy with that stuff from the stuff I've been reading about all sorts of different philosophies and ideas besides just one angle.
That word.
I know some people would think that what I'm doing is. I'm not
No
trying.
black flute.
I'm not trying to come off like a Satanist. What? I don't know if you guys have ever seen it. There's some really interesting interviews from the 70s and 80s, like Anton LaVey and his daughter. What is her name? I can't remember her name, but there's a really interesting interview with her and this other guy. And they're being interviewed by I think Bob Larson is his name. It's like two extremes. It's like two extremes of two angles. And it is such an interesting interview. Anyway, the way I found out about this video was I was reading some interesting forums because I visit some interesting places. Well, not as much these days, but one of them had such an interesting thread title. It was like, I just watched a video on the Church of Satan, and I think I might be a Satanist. And I clicked it. I was like, whoa, that's kind of interesting. And it was like the ideas, some of the ideas and the philosophies and stuff. It's so funny. I could just like imagine like this like middle-aged mom writing like, I just watched this video and I think I might be a Satanist. It's some interesting ideas. Like, I don't adhere to any of these ideas or thoughts. I really don't. Like, Buddhism is basically kind of like if I had to like throw a freaking knife at one, that would be like the closest kind of, but that's just because that's like what my mom was when I was born. As my voice gets really high pitched. But she's not a Buddhist anymore. She hasn't been a damn Buddhist in like 15 years at least. She eats meat.
Green Elizabeth.
But I went to temples and stuff when I was a little kid. My mom said I liked the little bald guys. I don't really remember it because that was when I was like 3 years old. I guess. Yeah, it's not on stable ground at all, so that's not supernatural. It's on a really lumpy piece of land. I wouldn't. I guess it'd make a good putting green because it's all lumpy.
Tell me.
I don't know the answer, spirits. I don't know. I hope I don't know. If I knew, I'd feel like that'd be like too much responsibility. All the views on all religion, everything that we have is basically just from our culture. Like the people in Greece viewed everything completely different. The people in Rome, you know, you name it, in whatever periods, they saw things, the Babylonians, the Egyptians, whoever. Jeez, I can't even think of more, but you know, there's a bunch of during their times, things were so different. It seems like Constantinople is when this current view really took hold, was during the reign of Constantinople. Right, spirits? That's what the history books basically kind of say. Before that, religion's just weird. And I appreciate it. I think the ideas are awesome. And I'm fascinated with I'm more of a theologian. I'm more of a studier of religion. I like theology. My dad said that was one of his favorite classes when in his year or two of college he took. He loved theology.
It's nuclear.
It's nuclear. If that chant is supernatural, it feels like it's more intended for good. So if it is, if it is supernatural, this is a wild theory, just spitballing. If it is supernatural, maybe it is natives that are like, it's kind of a wild idea, but maybe they're trying to protect me because like I said, it's apparently a really taboo subject in the native tribes, and it's something they don't like to talk about ever. So like it's good to just not even bring it up. You're dealing with powers that are really, I mean, that's what they say about Chaco Canyon. Chaco Canyon, they developed and sharpened these powers that were just beyond comprehension, like so powerful. And these people might be the remnants of that knowledge from Chaco Canyon, whoever those people were. We still don't know for sure. Good ideas. Ever since Göbekli Tepe got uncovered, I take so much of all. I've always taken all that at face value because I'm not there, but more than ever now, Göbekli Tepe, man, it just threw everything, and it's just so unassuming. It's just not impressive to the average person. I'm sure they're just like, man, Göbekli Tepe, wow. But it is pretty big deal. It's a pretty damn big deal, especially in the world of the written history. And now we have these revisionists. That's kind of a new word. Like the revisionists have always been around, but I've been hearing it as a buzzword in media and stuff a lot more. It's really interesting. Like they say, what's the old saying, spirits? The history is written by the victor.
Keep going.
My name is Victor Miranda. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I'm sorry. I was trying to make a joke right there. An old Princess White Bride's joke. Whatever that guy's name is. All right, Spirits, we're going to be wrapping this up in like 10, 20 minutes, okay? This time for reals, for realsy reals.
Who are you?
My name's Rusty. How are you doing? Who are you? Can you tell me who you are, please?
That's good.
Yeah, it's all.
It's not my real name. It's just kind of a nickname.
Headed for a visit.
It really was an old video game name that just kind of stuck. You guys. That one's a really weird one. You know what I need to do? I need to review some of these in slow motion. I'm yet to really do that. Slow motion reversed. Hell, even speeding up. There's different layers of speech in this. Is there not, Spirits? There's probably stuff that in frequencies that we're not even hearing, that maybe a dog's hearing or something coming out of these speakers. They make some cool sound frequency sensor dealies for tablets and stuff. But it'll show you like hertz and different things. I don't know crap about sound engineering. Fancy. Apparently, in general, we don't know crap about sound. From my own research, sound technology in general is basically in its baby steps still. Like we really, compared to some stuff, like we know more about like the ideomotor effect essentially than we know about something like sound technology. And we've levitated stuff with sound. Granted, it's like a ping pong ball, but I've also seen a spider levitated in a giant bus-sized device that was essentially just a giant electromagnet, and it was like a giant bus-sized device, and it had this little teeny window that was like smaller than a shot glass, and they had like I think like a teeny cube like the size of a BB that they were able to float in it, and they also were able to levitate a spider in it, and it's totally like the old computer technology, how old computers took up like a whole room. It was like this giant bus thing just to levitate a teeny little shot glass, like smaller area of that. If you reason out computer logic with that kind of logic, it means it's only a matter of time to where we have that kind of technology in the palm of our hands. And that's why another reason holographic, if you reason out computer, it's called Moore's Law. Moore's Law was created like 60 years ago, basically showing a pattern of exponential growth of computer memory and power. And Moore's Law has stayed true up to this point. So if you continue with Moore's Law, we're just going to get faster and more powerful, and we're going to eventually create a universe that's simulated. We're going to eventually do that, and then we're going to eventually create multiple universes that are simulated, and then we're going to eventually create infinite universes that are simulated. So if you reason out that entire line of thinking, does that mean there's actually a better odds that we are in one of these infinite, countless simulated universes from the future, or in the one base universe that starts it all? Because this is going to happen. It's going to happen unless we get wiped the hell out. Computers are going to become so powerful that a lot of this stuff, artificial intelligence, all this stuff, it's pretty much going to happen. So to this one guy, he's like this Swedish freaking crazy genius. He wrote this freaking paper about it, and he can explain it a lot better than I can, but it just makes sense. If you look at the way computers have progressed, we're going to create a simulated universe, and then we're going to create more than one. And that goes with multiverse now. Like we thought the Earth was the center of everything, and then we found, at least we think, I can't say personally, I can't prove all this stuff myself, but yeah, we think we went from that, and then we're rotating around the sun, and then we're like, we don't know if there's other actual solar systems, and we found out there was actually solar systems, and then we found out there's other galaxies, so there's probably other universes. Same thing goes downscale too, right, spirits? Big and small. It don't stop. It don't stop like a bad party from the 80s.
Odd.
Life is odd, guys. Like, it's really trippy to think about. Like, there is a good chance, like any of us could be in a damn coma right now, living out our entire life and not even be aware of that. And what's crazy too is, I guess, in time is dilation happens. I guess there's been stories of people living out their entire lives in like 6 months in a coma or a year in a coma. Think how trippy that would be, man. I've had some crazy stuff happen to me where I've wondered if it was close calls, and I've wondered if that close call that I perceived in my reality is actually not what really happened. And I'm really, because I've been in a couple like really close car accidents that ended up to be fatal, and like we weren't in them, thankfully. We were glanced. But it's like if we would have just left like a second earlier, it's like 5 seconds earlier, like literally twice, 2 times. One wasn't as bad, but like I think it was just one person. But one was crazy because it was 3 or 4 teenagers. We didn't. They came out of nowhere. We had nothing to do with that. It was like we were behind the people. It's a really long story. We weren't involved in it. That was crazy. And I don't like driving with other people. I only prefer to drive myself. I've never been in an accident myself. Knock on skull. I was pulling out of a freaking Rite Aid or Albertsons or whatever. And I kind of bumper nudged an old man in an old 70s Subaru Legacy or something, and he's just like, I don't care. He was all beat up. Oh, and then one time, my very first accident. They were like, I guess, filming a movie or something in this neighborhood, and I had a car in front of me. I was driving a 1973 Chrysler Newport when I was 16, and it was me and one other car, a car ahead of me on the street, and a cop wasn't like flagged us down. He's like, "Oh, you can't go any farther," blah blah blah. And the guy in front of me just started backing up. He was going like 10 miles an hour. He wasn't cruising, but he was going decent speed. And he ended up tagging me. And the cop was like right there. He comes over and he like looks at the guy's bumper. He's like, "Oh, you just got a little scratch." And he looks at me. He's like, "You're driving a tank." Because it was a freaking 73. That was my very first accident. I was just sitting there. The guy backed into me. I was like, what do I do? I had my license for like 3 months. And there was a cop right there. I was so nervous. But yeah, nothing happened. And my damn DUI, I wasn't even drunk. It was just because I was a minor and driving like a dumbass. But yeah, I had a .002 or something. Well below the 0.8, 0.08. Freaking like 3 months before my 21st birthday, too. Story of my life. Yeah, the craziest accident that I've ever known anybody to get in is my poor great aunt. My dad's mom's sister. She was stinking helping a lady try to get her car across an intersection down in Pueblo, and she was pushing the back of this lady's car in an intersection, and she got hit from behind, got pinned, and they crushed her legs, but they were able to save one of them, so she had to get one of her legs amputated and stuff. And yeah, that was crazy, man. That's why I never tried to drink and drive. Like I thought I'd be good. When I got my DUI, I had one mixed drink. It was like rum and coke. It wasn't heavy, and I waited some time. Like I wasn't intoxicated feeling at all. It was just the cop smelled it, and then he did his cheesy roadside, and then after doing all that, then he breathalyzed me. I wish he would have just done that and saved all that time. But yeah, no, I mean, my dad's had a couple DUIs, and with my aunt getting hit in that car, I take that crap really serious. So, like, it sucked when I got that DUI, man. It was embarrassing, but I wasn't. At least I can say I wasn't shite faced like my dad or something. Thankfully, he's never caused any accidents. He's only freaking. He's actually a really good driver when he's drunk. He's never been in any crazy accidents, but he's been pulled over a few times. For swerving, I guess, or whatever pulled them over. All right, Spirits, I'm gonna wrap this up in like 10 minutes, okay? Dude, totally, man. Especially now in my memory, like some of the things, the close calls they seem so in slow motion. It's a trip.
Mostly,
And you're great.
Are we all in comas right now? Is all of us in some coma in a different reality, and we're just connected through dreams? Or are we all dreaming right now? And when we're dreaming, we're actually awake. Is this a dream? Not a coma necessarily, just this is a dream. I've been up since 2 a.m., 2 or 3 a.m. Am I dreaming? I feel weird.
No problem.
Dude, in the circle.
Record this up.
Yeah, I get so goofy at this time. These are funny. You know what's funny too is here's an interesting phenomenon I've noticed throughout this, especially when you haven't done it for like a couple weeks. The first 2 hours, it seems like it's been like 8 hours on your first 2 hours. You're like, whoa, man, this has been forever. It's been like 2 hours. But then after the 2 hour mark, it's like that last 3 hours after 2 hours. It seemed like it was like half an hour, 45 minutes. And I think I'm at 6 hours, 6 or 7. Yeah, I'm at 7 hours, 7 hours and 23 minutes. The first 2.5 hours, I remember looking at the clock earlier. I was like, wow, it felt like a normal session already. It's only been 2.5 hours.
The military.
I've had, yeah, I'm off, yeah, hyper, for sure. I've had probably 2 pots of coffee, small pots, like 3 cups per pot throughout the day. So yeah, probably like 6 cups, and not sleeping much.
Yeah, the plastic.
Are there any cowboy spirits around me? Because part of my bloodline is kind of cowboy. I mean, I could have, when I was younger, with my family down in southern Colorado, I could have been more of a ranch hand. When my younger days, I used to wear those cut off, those, like, you just take a pair of scissors or you even rip them off, sleeveless arms. Sleeveless shirts or whatever. Have you guys ever baled hay, spirits? Have you ever fed cattle? That's actually pretty easy compared to some of the stuff those guys. I was young, so I didn't have to do some of the crazy stuff. But man, I got to go on some really cool horseback rides down there. I miss those days, spirits. Chewing cud. What the hell is cud anyway? Isn't cud chewed up grass? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think they just chew on grass, like chewing cud, the cows.
And still big.
Spirits, have you ever cow tipped? Honestly, don't think I have. I may have. It's been so long. You would think you would remember something like that.
Bring you great.
There was always cows, but cows really just, like, it was easier to interact with the other livestock down there, like the chickens and the goats and the pigs. Chickens, goats, pigs. What else did they have? I think they had a turkey. Man, I had to watch those damn goats while the place. I like took care of the place for a couple of weeks when they went to Minnesota for a wedding. And they had like 20 goats and then like a couple pigs and a couple chickens. Like all the other animals were easy to take care of. And the cattle was easy to take care of too, because I'd fill the bed up with the hay and bail it out and just throw it out there. They like knew they knew the times, they'd be near the gate. But those damn goats, like they were always ornery, listen to me. They were trying to get into the damn goat shed at night because I was supposed to get them in at sunset because that's when the mountain lions, the cougars come out. And my very first, thankfully it only happened the first night, but they were always a pain in the butt to get in. But the first night I had 2 of them that just would not go in. And it was like, as I tried to get closer, and it was 2 of them too. They were like ganged up. They wouldn't leave each other, and they kept moving farther away. And I would like try to get close to them, and they kept moving up this hillside. And I was like, dude, don't go up the hillside. That's like where the mountain lions come from. And so, yeah, the first night I couldn't get those 2 goats in, but they ended up coming back, thankfully. But I was freaking out. I was like, watch my first night, goats get killed by a mountain lion. That was really fun. I like taking care of that place for 2 weeks. I was like 17 years old and taking care of all these maniacs. And I'm pretty much a city kid. It's actually kind of easy once you get the hang of it, just like any job. But it's awesome because you're outdoors. You're outdoors in the fresh air and the stinky poo. And the weird warm goat nipples when you're milking them. I always thought it was weird milking those damn goats. Yeah, my family down there is in the 4-H and stuff. Like my cousins were all members of 4-H and did all that different domestic animal stuff. I think they had like a prize pig or something. I can't remember. It's been so long. What's up, Trey? Yeah, I'll close this down 80 minutes. I swear. 80 minutes. In like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna roll a cigarette, smoke a cigarette, blab, and then wrap it up. All right, let the ghost box go and blab, and then turn the ghost box up, wrap it up, and play a cheesy outro song, and yeah, call it a night.
Này, Iris.
Ngủ mất nó.
My.
8.9.
8.9.
I can do that.
1 in 5.
1 in 5. 8.9. 1 in 5.
Nó nghe tí.
Is this a code?
A very
V-I.
Oh, I just remembered another one I want to do. I probably won't do a legend on it. I can't remember the name of it right now. But
What's the name of this one?
codes are really cool. There's some interesting freaking codes out there.
The
They're yet to be
angel.
cracked.
My own house.
Do we have any code cracking spirits?
Long time.
Or corn cracking? Any corn cracking? How the hell do you crack corn? Didn't Jimmy crack corn and he didn't care, or I didn't care? One of us didn't care that he was cracking corn. What is that? Is that the sound when you're peeling off the husk or something? And you like snap, or maybe when you're snapping them off the stem?
Immediate.
Jimmy, apparent spirits. There's this guy named Jimmy, and he apparently likes to crack corn. And I can't remember if it's I am that's supposed to not care, or if he's the one that doesn't care that he's cracking corn. Jimmy cracks corn, right?
Your wife.
There's such weird. What's another one? That guy, Jack Horner or whatever, with this pie in the corner or whatever. What are these damn limerick songs or whatever?
Send many.
Are they even lessons? Like, what is the point of them?
About 20.
It is crack. It is. That's a song though, right? Doesn't it go?
On the velvet.
Am I saying that wrong? Is this Jimmy cracks corn? Jimmy cracked corn, and I don't care. Jimmy. Is that what I think of my family spirits? We start talking about like my Southern Colorado family, and I start singing Jimmy cracks corn. Do I just think it's silly? I think it's cool. Like it's just my path came this way instead of Southern Colorado. I ended up in Northern Colorado.
Top floor.
Jimmy smoked corn and he wouldn't share. Jimmy, come on, Jimmy, share some of that corn, man. I need to smoke that corn. Yeah, there's another one, Little Boy Blue. Yeah. And Tuffet sat on a muffet or buffet or something. Those like don't have, they're not lessons or anything, huh? They're just like kind of rhymes and catchy. Old Mother Hubbard.
Prophet should I?
You guys are funny, man. It's funny.
He was the.
It's almost like a point. It's like we all are the same entity, and we're just like the slightly different personalities of each other. Just like slightly. All with their like strengths and weaknesses.
Lord God.
Yeah, I've never cracked nothing either, Jim. What's up, bud? What have I cracked? I cracked knuckles. I've cracked my back and my knuckles. What else have I cracked? I almost cracked my skull open. Luckily it didn't, but that was a close one. I've never cracked corn. That's one thing I have not cracked is no corn. And then there's Cracker Jacks. Those are good. Man, I love Cracker Jacks. I've had those never. They're cheap. They're stinking cheap prizes. It's just like you're lucky if it's a sticker. They might as well give you nothing in those Crackers. Am I wrong? Didn't they used to have like decent prizes in Cracker Jack boxes? Like what happened? The poor kids of today. The poor kids of like the last 10, 20 years. I could have sworn we were like little kids. Cracker Jacks had like rings and like maybe like an army soldier guy or something. other than a crappy piece of paper?
Look,
Relationships.
Now I'm just goofy by nature, and at this point, I can totally just really be myself. Like this is how. If it was just whoever you are, you beautiful person, you. If it was just you and me, just chilling in a car or wherever, the couch, this is probably how we'd be talking.
And my wife is
Your wife? Am I talking to your wife? That was a female voice too. Hello.
I'm sure I heard you.
Prime time.
I'm not sure you heard me. You got to get them when they're fresh. If you get crappy, like, yeah, the box ones really kind of suck. At my job, we had these freaking ones that were so good because they were all freaking fancy pants, rich person organic. They're so, I love caramel corn, man. If it's fresh and good, it's so good. But yeah, Cracker Jack could be a little stale, especially if you got them at some crappy gas station. You might as well just eat the box, the cardboard box. It's basically the same thing.
1
You bite down on you bite down it. You think it's a rock, but it's just a dried up peanut. You like take it. You're like, oh, is that a rock? No, it's just a really dried up peanut.
Those like Chris.
I have a system.
How old are you, Spirits?
City is headed.
I'm gonna smoke this cigarette and wrap it up.
Okay.
Roll. Who was that? Biblical.
One word.
I've left these damn ghost boxes on all night too for like 8 hours sweeping. Gotta make sure that's off. I'm gonna turn off the lights of doom, Spirits.
Bible plot.
joy.
Joy.
He's French.
I am partly French, I guess, on my mom's side. That's like a part that I kind of know. Spirits, because we're supposedly have French gypsy in it. I can't say for certain because I don't know. I just don't know. But my mom and my sister are dark skinned. I'm not. I'm Mr. White Boy like my dad. I'm supposedly gypsy, Spirits. One of those crazy gypsies you hear stories about. I'm probably more gypsy than I am Native American. If I had to guess, I don't know. I'm probably not even close to any of these things. I'm like from freaking Greenland or something. Whatever. I guess that's like Viking, basically, in the Viking style. I'm more Aboriginal Australian than anything, but I'll never know. Yeah, I'm alright, Love Peace. I guess you haven't seen a stream in a while. I don't think I'm acting any less weird than I do on any of my other like 60 streams. I am kind of tired. I haven't slept. Haven't slept in a while, and I do need to wrap it up. But I've listened to a lot of these, and I say some really goofy stuff, especially near the end of these streams. Because you're just so tired. The wall is completely down. There's absolutely no wall. Like, there's a little bit of a wall when I start, but after like 15, 20 minutes, that wall is pretty much gone. Maybe just a couple bricks. But at this point, that wall is dust. There's no wall, really. Like, obviously, like I wouldn't get like naked or anything. I'm not that comfortable, but yeah, no, there's no sort of linguistic or mental barrier. Love Peace. What are you doing up? Isn't it like 2:30?
Never flitting.
You East Coasters. I ran out of pizza 2 days ago. I had 3 frozen pizzas in the oven, and I went through them, and I really want a pizza right now. It's so weird living up in the higher elevations. All the pizza boxes, they always say, like generally, like up here at least, they say 400 degrees, 15 to 22 minutes, like on like a normal tombstone, let's say, or 18 to 22 minutes. And it's almost always like half an hour because like the higher elevation, it takes longer. I guess it takes longer for water to boil up here too, for whatever reason. Microwaves take longer too. The stinking, like a hungry man, I got a microwave for like 3 more minutes longer than normal. If I do the time that it says, it's the mashed potatoes are still a little cold and stuff. I live way up in the sky, spirits. If you grew up on a coast, if you grew up in a coastal area, wherever coastal area, I'm literally a mile above where you grew up. So if you look a mile up in the sky, that's where I am right now, sitting in this little chair in this crappy little place. If you're on a beach right now listening to me, look up in the sky. I'm a mile above you. Hey, what's up? Just chilling up here. It's nice. Not too bad. Weather's not too bad. Can't breathe. I have to microwave stuff longer. Microwave burrito takes twice as long.
Ever praying.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be wrapping this up. So anything else, just I'm not gonna ask any questions. I just want the ghost box to wrap itself up. Thank you. For the next 3 to 5 minutes, just say anything else you can. Let me know anything you can. Thank you. I thank you so much, each and every one of you. And then I'll just kind of talk to my friends in chat for a few minutes, and then we'll wrap it up. So, yeah. Thank you, spirits. Go ahead and speak. Say anything you can. It's just really weird to think about. Like, clearly it's because of the land and stuff, but I mean, if I was to somehow be teleported, like right above somebody sitting on like the beach right now, I'd literally be above them. If you put the actual height difference from sea level, it's really weird.
My first movie.
But it's so gradual, you don't really think about that. Hell, and I went into one of those, the one that it looks like a cash register. It might be a bank. I don't know what it is. But if you look at the skyline of Denver, there's one that kind of looks like a old school cash register. And I actually got to go up on one of the higher floors. It was at the top 5 or 10 floors when there was no glass in it. And it was just a bunch of freaking tarps blowing all over the place. My dad had to go meet somebody up for something up there. And we went up to the top area, and I didn't go near the edge. I was like in the dead center. I was already pretty scared of heights at that time. But I vividly remember being able to look and see the horizon and the mountains and just having tarps flapping around me, and there was no glass. It might not have been the whole way around. It might have only been a section, but I vividly remember no glass in this one area looking towards the mountains. And whatever that building is, it's that cash register building.
I'll play it, right?
Denver has built up fast in my lifetime, man. The Denver area has grown so freaking fast in my lifetime. Freaking DIA is ridiculous.
It's all done.
No, DIA is probably not done. I think they're still working on it. Yeah, I'm going to wrap this up, guys. So yeah, spirits, thank you. Let me turn off this ghost box. So yeah, real quick, I got to run a few different ghost boxes. I got to run I started off with let me turn this down, spirits, real quick. I started off with the damn Memorex. This thing, the hacked Memorex. Got a lot of interesting responses. I was running it through the infinity box, so it was muting some of the white noise and making it easier to pull out the voices if they were spared or not. But I mean, there was some interesting stuff. And yeah, and I got to try out the Sony. The Sony was really cool. Blasted some really interesting stuff. Ran the Realm, ran the XTS Spirit box, ran the Quator box, in the infinity box. And then I layered some of them. I layered the physical ghost box to some of the digital ones. All in all, it was an awesome session. I had a blast. It was a really fun time. I hopefully will be back maybe a week tops, maybe less, maybe more. I don't know, somewhere around there. But yes, this is not instrumental session number 101, at least not right now. That's why there's different kind of music and stuff too. This is just a different. Maybe that's another reason I'm goofy, because I feel like I accomplished something once I hit 100 ITC sessions. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, guys. I'm exhausted. So yes, thank you for checking us out. People in the future, people in the past, whoever you are, wherever you are, I thank you. So yeah, like usual, take care of yourself, take care of one another, keep searching, keep asking questions, people. Rusty Reporter, signing out. Just for the record, ITC 101 times, but yeah. All right, guys, take care. See ya.